let us see. I hear sound effects. Yes, we're live. All right. I was gonna start with a. You know what? I'll start when I get back. I'll start with the joke when I get back. I'll be right quick, and I just gotta grab my waters, and we'll be all good. So, without further ado. Oh, yeah, by the way, a lot of people are gonna be joining me. Yay! We're gonna be at the fate of Albion. So, I'm just gonna get everything open, send out the stream link, grab my water, and I'll be right with you guys. We had a bit of an error, so that's why I was like, oh. So, let's get this shindig on the road. All right, I saw something weird. Okay, I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. Okay, here we go. I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've just been gnomed. Ha ha ha. Anyway. So we're back at it with some more Fable Anniversary. I didn't put Fable Anniversary in the title because it's a long name and a long title, and oh god, all these games. Where is Fable? I played Fable Anniversary. Oh, there it is. Anywho, let's get back on the show. So I'm just waiting for Zig, Eugene, and Peyton to join me. What's funny is we had 2 viewers just a moment ago, and then we're back down to 1. Don't know. Well, I got a lot of notifications from Twitter. Anyway, this will be an easy do. Get right into this. Wow, and it automatically went. Cool beans. There we go. I just gotta remember my slideshow. Booyah. Alright, we're at Fable Anniversary. It's all good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Looks a bit off center, but let's see what the game capture set to capture full screen. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Let's do this shiz. So last time we left off, we stopped Maze. And we stopped Maze from... No. Well, we killed Maze because he was helping Jack. And then we stopped... well, we didn't stop Jack from getting the Septimal Key. Basically, everything at Hook Coast is fucked. I still look like... I still am the chicken god, and, yeah.
Hero, I must see you at the guild.
And for some reason, the Oakvale music is playing over in Hook Coast. Don't know why, but eh. I don't know, like Fable? I don't know, it's got like a unique... I don't know why I like this game. It's really basic, but the thing is that like, despite its basic, I guess it's like the world and everything like that, like just, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, there's something about it. I guess like the sort of cartooniness mixed with like the realistic shit gives it that like sort of weird connection for me. That makes me like, oh yeah, this game is totally me. It's like, this game is totally for me. It's like the dumbest thing. It's like some of the dumbest shit ever combined. And it works. For me, at least. It's cool. It's a mixture of dumb and like the mixture of the cool shit that makes it work. Like, look. The game's doing a serious, like a pretty serious story, but I could do it with a weird ass fucking mustache, mutton chops, and a chicken head. How many games can you do that in? Aside from like post-game unlocks, or maybe Resident Evil 2. And even then, that's more post-game unlocks than, like, it is to, you know, this game. I'm just kind of waiting for morning. I can't tell. I think it might be, I can't tell if it's, like, beginning of night, or, I guess because, like, this is, like, the sort of Arctic area. But I can't tell if it's the beginning of night, or if it's, like, twilight. Where it's almost day, or almost, you know, it's like almost day. Almost twilight heaven. Unless I'm getting my times mixed up. Twilight being, the earlier streams up. Let me hop over to the mixer on my phone so we can see the chat. Sorry guys if you were chatting down there. I couldn't see it yet. Well, I'm getting it open now. Over here was where we got where we failed to get the Septimal Key. And Maze opened the place up. these... Yeah, that can either mean everybody's like fast asleep because it's middle of the night, or it's becoming... So looking at the sky, I think it's starting to turn day. You can't tell because like Arctic setting and all that. Because like if they did that nice touch of keeping the Arctic sky like, you know, whatchamacallit, starry even during the day, that'd be interesting. So I know we have to go to the guild. I'm just kind of waiting for the blacksmith up, because last time we came here I didn't get a chance to go in there because the store closed. I want to see what they have, because there's been a number of like cool unique-ish items on sale, and I want to see if this one has any new ones. Because I know I have like the best weapon I have the 2 best weapons in the game technically, a frying pan and this fucking thing. But oh, there's a clock in the corner. Let me see. It's almost day, I think, because it's turning, I believe... Let's see, then I'm get it right in the middle of the screen. I don't think it's going, like, left to right, or right to left. It's almost day, so we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on once the shop opens. I just want to see what they have on sale. Sorry to start the stream with such a bore and kind of nobody here, but meh. Hopefully my talking can entertain, or just what the, you know, basically have to do. Running over here, nothing. Well, last time we did get some cool shit though. We found midway through the fight with Maze, we picked up where is it? We picked up this one. Our mother's axe, which I might do something special with. How it ended up in Hook Coast is beyond me, but hell, look at it, it's fucking gilded, looks amazing. I honestly want a weapon like that in Skyrim.
Have a good day.
But the only weapon that looks like that in Skyrim is kind of like a piece of shit. Well, half a piece of shit because I put a mod in that fixed it, but, you know. Like, the only sort of graphical look. But also the Elven one has a bird on it, too, but just look at that. The gemstone on the front, the sort of eagle, the blue runes along the back. That silver. Just looks blue in the light. My beautiful chicken face. Yeah, there we go. It's got a blue pearl, 4 blue pearls in the wings. Either blue sort of feathers or like gild seal, like some sort of seal. Gild, like that. Some sort of runic cover. We got a ton of like cool. Just look at this. Look at that red wood and gold finish with that purple, that beautiful, beautiful purple trim. Yep, the sun's coming up. I was right. Oh hey, Peyton, welcome to the chat. So far we're joined by Peyton. I want Ziggy and Eugene should join us any moment now.
Yeah, it was weird. I didn't know what you were doing. Hey everybody, is the stream microphone still on?
Oh no, the stream microphone was always on. I just forgot to unmute the channel, because nobody... When I came back from grabbing my waters and stuff, I didn't see anybody in there, and I thought I unmuted it, but I guess I didn't. Well, Peyton's here now.
That's alright. I was trying to, like, message you.
Enjoy yourself, won't you?
But I am watching the stream.
Yeah, pretty much I'm waiting for day, because I wanted to see what this blacksmith has.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Sword of Weapon of the Damned.
My computer's not working because of DNS issues. So I'm gonna be playing some X-Bone.
X-Bone. Carry on the blue tame. We didn't really get to...
X-Bone. The bone of X.
You know, you can actually watch Mixer on the Xbox. Okay, I get it. My mistake. I pulled out the weapon. Sorry. I hope the other viewer. And here's Ziggy. Ah, yes, here we go. Finally, let's see what this guy has.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Villager shirt, bright villager shirt. Plate chest piece. That's a lot of money for a plate chest piece. Dark plate chest piece. And Eugene has joined us. Cool. So let's. What do they want? Flame augmentation, health augmentation. Sell. Well, let's see what they have. Buy. Weapons. Master longsword. Master. Oh, the master equipment's here. That's it. Nothing you. Wow, that was a waste of fucking time. Goodbye.
Prices vary between shops, you'll see.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see what the general store has.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
Health potion, red rose, green apple, fish, carrots. Wow, what the f-
Maze! Hooray!
You beat Maze! Hooray! Yeah, I killed him on top of that tower. And I took an axe from a chest and now we're here. But let's get back to Now let's get back to the guild because we have to talk to the guild master. That was a waste of time. I'm sorry, everybody.
You hear that? You hear that, everyone? Marek wasted our time. What a
Your pack.
dork.
Things are far worse than I'd feared. Maze's betrayal surprised us all, but we have larger problems.
You don't say.
He's trying to activate the ancient focus sites across Albion. You must stop him at all costs. I will explain more over your guild seal.
You good?
Now, step through the Callis gate.
Alright.
I'm alright.
So,
Just knock some stuff over.
So, remember those big stones I kept saying that were going to be important later?
They weren't.
They're important right now.
Jack
Oh
has to be
boy,
stopped.
that's gonna be
He's
fun.
activating those rocks. Always thought they were damn ugly things. I don't want to die for them either. I guess we'll just have to kill them first. Come on, follow the path and turn right.
Objective, stop Jack from awakening focus sites. Undead.
Kidding me.
Well, these guards are actually holding their own against these zombies. And minions.
Minions.
As and also I said last stream, the minions, technically speaking, the Illumination minions were technically parts of the Apartheid, the Spanish Inquisition.
What about the Third Reich?
No.
Going to the tower?
Oh,
They,
okay.
they specifically...
Yeah, sure.
They specifically put it so that they weren't.
Oh, okay.
Eugene, you see what's going on? Oh god.
Give me a sec.
But basically, they specifically wrote it so that they weren't working with the Nazis. The problem was, in doing so, they forgot that there were other horrible atrocities committed towards people in the world.
Yes.
And thusly, the minions work with the frickin' Spanish Inquisition, the Apartheid, and the Crusades. Because they were designed, like, the reason why the minions exist is to work with the most evil being in existence at said time. So, because they rode around Nazi Germany, they forgot to remove the other frickin' genocides in history. Are these guys just gonna be infinitely spawning?
Yes.
I don't know. Don't scare me like that. Alright, you know what? Let's get the fuck up there. Ouch.
Sick.
What's up?
By the way, I should say that, honestly, these things are only distractions to keep us from getting to Jack.
Jack?
Jack.
He's a psychomaniac.
Zach! His grandma's house is where he stays. It's been 10 years since he's been laid. At 35, his life's a wreck, collecting unemployment checks. Zach! He's a psychomaniac. He writes his list up every day of bullies he will blow away. There he is!
There he is! It's the guy!
And he's back for more!
Guy, Eugene, there's a cutscene!
He had
Sorry.
outlived his usefulness. You're too late here. This site is active. But don't
Is
worry,
it over yet?
I haven't finished with you yet.
Okay, I'll stay quiet.
Looks like he's done whatever he was doing, but the portal is still open. Follow him through. I'll stay here and teach these animals who Briar Rose is.
Alright. Now on to the next area.
Is it over?
Yes, it's over.
Jack is at the Great Wood Lake.
Get him! Merrick.
Yes.
Look! It's the guy! And he's back for more! Get him!
Beautiful. Hey, a purple ball.
Ouch. Eugene, you seeing this?
Barely. You're just running around with your... Oh. Somebody says your mic's muted. Dork.
That's Peyton and Weird.
That has been dealt with.
It's already been dealt with.
Hey, you bitch! No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, fuck it. Breaking out the big guns.
But for real though, I mean no ill will. I shit talk jokingly. And if I do take it too far, I apologize.
No, that's fine, man.
No, but like, do not be afraid to call me out on this shit. If I do take it too far, do not be afraid to call me out. Hell,
You'll know. What the fuck? What do you keep sending me, man?
Me?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. These guys are only a distraction, keeping us from getting to Jack. Let's go.
Jack. He's a psychomaniac.
He is a psychomaniac, and that's why we gotta get to him. Ouch, my back. It's a dark day in Albion.
Zig, is that your
He
brother?
activated the second one.
Yes.
I thought you weren't going to make it. You'll never catch up with me.
Shit, I need the good shit now.
This is just a taste of what's to come, my boy. Just 2 more to go now.
Shit, he's getting away.
Is it just me, or is,
What?
Jack, that's his name, right?
Yeah, Jack of Blades.
Jack, is it just me, or is Jack of Blades like someone who would, like, eat fava beans with someone's liver and a nice glass of Chianti?
What?
Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, it's because it was masked.
Oh my god, I
It says
get that
mask,
reference.
ain't it?
Yes.
Hey, Merrick,
Yes. Oh god. More of them.
what kind of game would you like to stream tomorrow?
Probably gonna do Warhammer, maybe? No.
For your Friday night, fright?
Fight. Warhammer, maybe. I got a ton of new games.
Now,
I'm
here's
taking
the problem
I'm
with
taking
that.
a break. I'm taking a break from Fallout.
Like, here's
and-
my problem with that.
What?
Like, if you're doing Friday night fight,
Yes.
wouldn't it make more sense if it was like a fighting game?
It's about fighting like war and shit, I guess.
No, I mean, like, that's a little bit, like, that's a little bit misleading, though.
How is it misleading? It's
Because,
Warhammer.
no, I mean, like, here's the thing, though. You got your title Friday Night Fight, right?
Yes.
Wouldn't that imply if it's like a fighting game?
And I play action games though.
Yeah, but like even then, a tad bit off topic though. Like I'm not trying to be that guy, but like
You really are right now.
how?
It's thunder.
Oh God, it's Mr. Chad. Mr. Chad of Albion.
I'll help you get there.
But for real though, Zig, like, how would that be?
It would still be considered Friday Night Fight because even though it's not a fighting game, he is still like fighting like enemies and shit in a war strategy game.
It's not really a strategy game. It's a it's like Warhammer 40k Space Marine. So.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Peyton, you're coming in low.
Only one left.
He's getting.
You aren't
Fuck.
making this much of a challenge. And now your flesh and blood is waiting for me.
Damn him. We're too late. He must be at Hensman's Head. That's where everyone else was heading. You better go after him. I'm exhausted.
You take care of
Oh,
this
look
in
at
the
that!
tower?
Big Man Thunder is exhausted.
Yeah.
Let me tell you who didn't get exhausted. Elliot.
Jack has made it to the Gibbet Hill focus site. He must
Elliot,
be
you
stopped.
bitch!
Elliot wasn't exhausted. Ouch! Ow! Come on! Stun lock! No!
Yeah, Eugene, I got everything there. I already did everything that I needed.
Alright.
Alright. Fuck!
Okay. Just not a bit of like encrypted data, I always say. You know, when you say that, that usually means you have no social life. You wanna talk to us about that?
Peyton, you still there, bro? You coming in low if you are.
Yeah.
I don't know, you're coming in really low tonight. Oh god.
Yeah.
Alright, your laptop. Your laptop said no!
You're just running around, swinging that fucking whatever it is.
X.
I don't fucking know.
I will use the pan!
Oh, Marek, actually, speaking of Friday, you know what we could do, actually?
What?
Some more Left 4 Dead 2.
True. Ow, ow, ow.
However, we may or may not do some modded campaigns.
Ow, ow.
The only question is, what campaigns do we do? What do you think, Marek?
I'm not sure. Windmill Hill. I still might do Warhammer.
Alright, okay.
Ow. I'm itching to play some different games. I don't think we're gonna finish. I definitely don't think we're gonna finish Fable tonight, but if we do, that'd be crazy because there is a lot more content for this game. Ouch! Can you not?
Well, it'd be cool if we finish the main quest and then just do all the other side quests and shit like that.
We actually did most, if not all, the side quests. There's a few other. Oh my god, these things are.
Oh yeah, there. Are you being stun locked right now?
I'm getting stun locked from two ways.
Yes.
Freaking dog things will. The mighty frying pan. And yes, that's a frying pan I'm using.
Nice.
Ha! Missed me. I mean, there are. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. The chicken god is not running away. The chicken god is just racing towards the frickin' focus site.
Chicken god never runs away.
The chicken god only run towards. God damn it, he activated the frickin' last one.
Sweet soul. I hope there is still some blood left in those
Mother!
hard-old veins. But look, here comes a fresh supply. Are you ready to see the guild burn, hero?
Stop him!
Mother!
Mother. Fucker.
Heroes Guild. Oh boy. Well, we did it. We completed the quest.
Yeah.
Where is the...
Here,
I will...
He's activated them all. You must get to the
What?
chamber of fate in the guild.
I'm gonna strike down Jack with my mother's weapon. Guildmaster!
There's nothing we could do. He has power like none I've ever seen. And he has your mother and sister too. If either of them dies, Avo, help us all. Stop him, lad. For all our sakes, stop him. You've received a new quest card.
You've received the new... He tells me that, like, all happy-go-lucky, and he's, like, dying on the floor.
What are you doing out here? Get into the chamber of fate and stop Jack.
I'll strike down Jack with my mother's own fucking weapon. Look at this. Oak long. Rose.
What a touching
Mother.
family reunion. The mother, the son, the daughter, and the sword. There's only one thing.
By the way, that sword is important. And mother.
No!
No.
I will revive her. I will revive her with chicken.
No.
Oh,
You have
never
pissed
mind.
off the chicken god. She
It's
might have
your
become.
blood next.
She may have
Then
become.
I will make this world burn.
She may have become one with the Force, but you'll soon be one with the Force with her, you bastard! Ooh!
Oh, shit.
One shall stand! Ow! Wake me up! Wake me! One shall stand, one shall fall!
Wake me up! Wake me up! It's I can't wake up! Wake me up! It's so good!
Beautiful.
Bada boom!
Yeah!
Deserve a Grammy.
He's getting away!
Do I?
Yes.
He's getting away! No. Ouch.
Ziggy,
Yeah?
have I told you about the time that I fought this giant squirrel that tried to steal my hooliganism potions?
Got him!
That's pretty cool.
Got him on the run! Look, he can't!
He can't do shit.
Can't do shit!
The Ziggy,
Oh,
Cutscene.
we gotta go
Cutscene.
to the... No, I'm just kidding. To the Tangled Shore.
Eugene!
I apologize.
it wasn't even dialogue.
I didn't forget. Why did everything go silent? Ouch. Why did everything go silent?
Just to do that cinematic shit with the fucking...
With the boss.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Jesus Christ.
I like how this is an important boss fight. It's using the standard encounter music.
Boring AF.
What the? What was that?
Plot armor?
More like cheap ass tactic.
The version of Blaze.
The Virgin Jack of Slaves versus Chicken God.
This guy thinks he's a god. I'm a real god. I'm a god amongst men and a god amongst chickens. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He needs minions. He needs minions to fight for him. I can take him on one up.
What a total bitch boy. Everyone is pointing a laugh at this guy. He can't fight without his minions. Everyone point and laugh at him. Ha ha!
Him ruling over Albion, he can't even fight without minions.
Ha ha!
Stand back.
Everyone point and laugh
Eugene,
at this
cutscene.
loser.
Stand back. I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Is the daughter possessed?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And now comes the choice I spoke of so long ago. Strike me down now with the sword of Aeons, and you will become as powerful as Jack dreamt of being. Cast it into the vortex, and its darkness will be gone forever. So what will you do, little brother?
I need money for chicken.
The oldest of all weapons. The Sword of Aeons was blood-forged long before the Old Kingdom. Once unblocked, its power is the power of all Albion. Damage 230. It does 10 less than my axe, but it has a health augmentation, mana augmentation, experience augmentation, current value. That's a lot of gold. It's a lightweight longsword. I refuse to kill my sister. I shall throw it into the vortex.
I should throw it into the vortex and become chicken. I am now one with chicken.
I am now the true chicken god. Bye-bye, evil weapon.
They're both where they belong now. Lost forever. It's time I found where I belong. I know it isn't here.
What do you mean, Rose? Where are you going? Rose, come back!
What are you doing?
Well, look at that! We got we got Jack of Blades' mask.
Nice.
The hero had triumphed over Jack of Blades and forsaken the dark power of the sword. When he stepped outside into daylight, the crowds cheered his name. He walked among them as a legend. As the months passed, the guild and its people would recover. Walls would be rebuilt and order restored. For Teresa, it would not be so easy. She retreated to distant lands, where a lifetime of wounds might be allowed to heal. A whole year passed. With Jack gone, Albion returned to something approaching peace. And for once, the greatest of all heroes was able to rest.
Well then, we've completed the original game of Fable. Now we're on to the Lost Chapters content. Did the game crap? Wait, what?
Dude?
The game crashed.
Well, I hope it saved your shit.
Ziggy.
Yes.
You look silly.
Well, so do you.
But unlike you, I use shaders.
Well, unlike you, I just killed a high-value target and got his loot.
Well, unlike
Alright,
you,
so
I got his loot without the use of killing him.
Let's get back in the game, shall we?
Yes, let's.
Lionhead Studios.
I want Fable 2 and 3 on PC so I can stream them easier. Alright, so let's go.
Or you could do what
Hey, Marek.
Yes. I have to fight Jack of Blades again.
Seriously?
Jesus.
Jack of all blades, master of none, eh?
Pretty much.
He's also the master. Well, I know one thing he's the master of.
Bullshit.
Well, I was gonna say getting his ass whooped, but, you know, that works too.
Well, yeah, I get to kill him twice, so there's a plus.
Show him what it means to be true chicken. Come back here.
No.
Mary, Pippin, a dark force rises in the east. Duckies go quack. Cows go moo. I want ice cream.
I want ice cream too.
Well, then go to the store and buy some fucking ice cream.
I want to eat some frozen that scream perfectly synced up with me getting.
You know what ice cream I could go for?
Ow. I want to eat some
Half-baked.
frozen... Can you
cool.
let me... Bitch, let me get... Oh my god. Jack, let me...
I could go for some half-baked right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any in my house.
Well, I'm dead.
He's dead.
Ouch.
And the prom's tomorrow!
And the Jack won't let me hit him.
This piece of shit Jack won't fucking surrender to Marek and his superior skills because he's some piece of shit AI!
Look at this! I'm stuck!
Oh shit.
And now because of that bullshit, Marek's stuck! And the problem's tomorrow!
Ow. I can't even hit this guy.
Wow. What
There-
a loser.
They finally decide...
Hey Marek,
Yeah.
have you ever considered getting the big boy guns out?
What, the Soulless Greatsword? Yep. Might as well just do that now. You know what? I honestly should have done that like right now because this ain't the symbolic fight. This is the fight of, haha, the game glitched out. So it's like, fuck you. You had to fight the boss again.
Haha! You have no skills!
What about Halo 2?
You guys think I can beat Halo 2 on Legendary by myself? I know, I know I can. I've done it before.
Can Peyton beat Halo 2 on Legendary on his own? The world may never know. Well, there we go. Got it. Alright.
Yay, we did it.
The
All right.
boys have a seizure, man.
Alright, skip the scene. What's up?
You should have named this stream "The Boys Have a Seizure" on camera.
But we're not on camera. Okay.
That's
So we-
part of it.
Oakville. Guys, here we go. Cutscene. Cutscene.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. I'm praying to the statue of my mother.
Hero, I'm sorry to disturb you, but we're receiving a message from Sai.
Oh.
Eugene!
He left the guild for the Northern Wastes long ago, but now... Perhaps it would be best if you came to the posting platform outside the guild and saw for yourself.
Alright. So... as you can see, we have a new statue erected in the cemetery.
Check the guild for more quests.
It's Mom.
You've received a new
It's
quest
Mom.
card.
It's Mother.
Mother!
Mother!
Mama. Mama.
Mama!
Mother.
Miss Manelli, put your clothes back on!
No.
Mama. Mama. Please love me now, Mama. Oh, please, God, love me now, Mama.
Alright, so you might be wondering, why would I throw away the Sword of Ultimate Power?
Because it was evil and it would have corrupted you.
It's basically the most strongest weapon in the game.
Yes.
Now, why would a god refuse to carry around a weapon such as that? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Is this part of the secret chapters?
Yes.
Sword to fight beside you.
No.
Oh.
No, I was responding to the guy. Need a good sword to fight? No. All right. We're gonna travel on foot all the way back to the guild. Nah, we're just gonna teleport back. We got a Cullis gate over here.
my bounties again?
Where do you have to go?
Oh no, I'm just doing some shit right now.
Did you pick up any bounties
Oh,
from
look
the
at
spider?
that! Look at that! We got another.
Yeah.
We got another quest
All
card
right,
though.
where do
But
your bounties say you have to go?
we have another quest.
Oh, cool.
But
Nice.
hold on.
I believe
Cutscene.
these creatures are known as summoners. My mission here has failed. I will attempt to stop their passage to
Look at this guy.
but I require
Look at his
He has the face only your mother could love.
must open the primal
He's twice the Chad. He's twice the Chad that fucking what's his name is.
Only the chosen one will gain audience.
Thunder?
Yes.
Use the heart to call the ship of the drowned.
Zig, I'll be
The
right back, alright?
Hurry.
Alrighty then.
All is lost.
Just give me a second.
What? Uh-oh.
Side? Side! Oh, we've lost him. Scorn! The demon door awoke this morning, but none of us could get through. It says we're not worthy.
It is up to you, hero. You defeated Jack single-handedly. If it will not open for you...
The man's got a point. I'll stick to my speciality and hit the books. We need to know what these summoners are. Good luck.
Alright, so let's go take a look at that other quest card. I'll take the demon door after I pick it up, but I wanted to see one thing. I don't know if we can do it yet. I don't know if someone has to tell us about it, but I might as well go see. Coming out here.
Alright.
Nope, I don't think we can do it yet. But let's go see about that quest card, because it's actually got some decent monetary rewards attached to it. The ransom victim.
Alright.
See what type of boasts we have. Do the quest naked. Take no damage. Don't use weapons. Don't let the victim get hurt. I'll boast for that.
Which one?
Kill the kidnapper's guards.
The prophets of the Fireheart wait for you behind the
Oh,
demon.
cool.
You bear the mask of Jack of Blades. The prophets had foreseen the coming of such a legend among heroes. The rise of the summoners in the northern wastes marks the arrival of a new threat to all things. We have long dreaded this portent. Behind my walls lies the Fireheart. There, you will speak to the prophets who watch over it. You may enter now, but beware the beating of the heart. It has burned many before you.
Alright. Oh, look at that.
Hey, welcome back.
We are the
Kidding me.
prophets of the Fireheart.
Where you at?
your destiny to seek us out, hero.
Where are you at?
Rises in the frozen north. Only he who claims the heart can stop it.
Its mystical powers will guide you across the sea. There you must face a force of such evil. Not even death can silence its fury.
Oh, for crying out loud, just tell him to get us out of here.
Yes, we were coming to that. To obtain the Fireheart, you must solve the mystery of day and night. And we'll finally be free.
Witness the board before you. Each time you turn all the moons into suns, you'll release one of us from our perpetual prison.
But fill the board with moons and one of us will perish. And the Fireheart will
sorry.
never be yours.
What? I thought you said he'd get it even if he gets us all killed.
Right.
I heard you.
I'm sorry.
Quiet, you imbecile!
Merrick?
Yeah.
Very simple.
I'm sorry.
Damn puzzled.
It's okay.
Get the heart. We get out of this hole. Everyone's happy. All right.
Zig, I recommend you lead the fire team at the moment.
Alright. So basically, we have to not turn the...
You have begun well. Ah, he chooses well. Thank you, hero. Use the fire heart wisely.
His soul is forever freed.
I get out too. Moon to sun. That's good. Sunny! Sunny! Oh, come on! Get a move on! Moon to sun. That's good. Sun to moon. That's not right, is
Oh,
it?
whoa, 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 whoa. Okay,
Whoa.
I almost killed them. Joy.
Are you still on the cutscene? Are you still on the cutscene, Nick?
No, we got out of the cutscene not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
Also, look, I love how the game equipped you with a stick after that whole section. So you remember where you came from, and I have still the fucking oak longbow. Where's my... I'll equip that for now. Let's get back to the guild. I'll pick up that quest card and we'll do that again, because...
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
No! But yeah, Peyton, we're out of the cutscene. I was doing a frickin' puzzle that I nearly murdered the guy because I forgot we have to make it change to suns, not to moons. Dick, boot, vagina, stick it. Yeah. Alright. Blah, blah, we'll take that. We'll go back in and take that, so. We know the drill, Scythe. Scythe to get taken. We go back in. And then we'll go talk to the fire heart keepers again, and we'll try that. We'll try that one more time. This is funny enough. Watch, this is going to be like the quest that kills me. At least once. Don't let the victim get the kidnapper's guards and the kidnapper.
Why am I getting Danny Phantom vibes from this?
From what, Eugene?
Oh, I sent him something.
Oh. Let's give the Jack of Blades. Alright, let's go in. Do that again. I will not let this door.
We are the prophets of the fire heart.
We are the prophets of the fire
It was your destiny
heart.
to seek us out.
Yes.
We know the true secret behind the Denny's.
Not moon signs, sun signs only, I implore you. You have begun well. Ah, he chooses well.
I managed to save it.
Thank you, hero. Use the fire.
Yeah! Alright.
Yes.
So move.
Moon to sun. That's good. Sonny! Sonny! Oh, what's happening?
Hey, Sonny!
The night is so beautiful. Mother, I'm coming.
Bro, you're old as fuck. Your mom's probably dead at this point.
You can do what you like.
Alright, so.
That's the one. Now keep going. That's it. That's it. Nearly there.
Boom.
Yes, freedom at last in your face. Eternal confinement.
He flipped off the crystal.
Wise and benevolent hero.
Alright. So we gotta be careful about this.
I say, you do realize you created a
Firefight with my
moon sign there?
legendary playthrough.
Ah,
Have fun.
noble move. Careful. You shall be punished if you take much longer. Haha, you are a true gentleman.
Oh no.
Okay, I play with fire, I get burned, okay. Whatever.
I say, you do realize you created a moon sign there? Ah, a noble move. Careful. Haha, you are a
I
true
already
gentleman.
died.
Just a
I
few more.
already died.
Fuck!
Ugh. You almost had it.
I say, you do realize you created
Unethical!
Ah, a noble move.
Ethical!
Extended reality!
You are a true gentleman. Just a few more. I shall join my fellow prophets now.
Yay.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. There we go.
Hasta la bye.
Another one. Oh god.
That's it. Sun signs. Now get on with it.
Leave me
Guys, I
alone.
died again. Holy shit. I've beaten Halo 2
Come
like
on.
a million
Come
times.
on.
Come on. Don't move now. Hey, you're not too bad. I'll send you a postcard sometime.
Send me a postcard from where? Heaven? Oh wow, we actually did manage to. It's ours! The fire heart!
It is ours for the taking.
Such spooky shit happening.
What is this? A gem of awe-inspiring beauty and mystical power. Sweet. Back in the lookout. Sweet.
have the fire heart? Excellent. I knew you'd be able to do it.
I bet those prophets were a barrel of laughs too. You always get to do the fun stuff. Well, I've been looking into these summoner creatures, and I'm starting to think throwing away the Sword of Aeons wasn't the best idea after all. These things are bad. Too late to do anything now, though.
Perhaps not. Well, it's only an old legend, but For centuries, there have been tales of a
Kidding.
powerful weapon hidden in the guild and imbued with the essence of all the heroes buried there. But the only one who's shown any real interest in it lately is Maze. He was obsessed with finding it.
And we killed him.
We know why now, of course. Perhaps you can find whatever he discovered in his old quarters. But don't forget, it is vital that you place the Fireheart in the Hook Coast Lighthouse. Its power will summon the ship to take you to the Northern Wastes. Good luck once more, hero.
The Northern Waste is the oldest part of Albion, but I'll talk about that more later.
Okay.
Alright, so let's go back inside and go to Maze's quarters. Basically, now here's the thing I was able to do before. Or I thought I was able to do before.
You've received a new quest card.
I know I have another quest card, Guildmaster. Nice work. Now I'm more deserving of praise because I actually did something other than be the Chadicus chicken god. Alright, where is Maze's old quarters? Bon appetit, Larry. Ho ho. Bon appetit, Gary. Jack of Blades. First entry. References to Avos here are hard to come by, but I won't give up. If I could wield its power at my hands, then everything would be different. I would be able to stop him myself, or at least hand it to someone with the courage to face him. Second entry. Today I found the best description of Legend of Avos here yet. It was in an appendix of a rare edition of the history of the guild and describes how the sword was created. Unfortunately, there is no mention of where it might be hidden. Third entry. At last I found the tattered scroll in the location of Avostir. Retrieving it couldn't be simpler. One need only read the inscription on the empty grave in the guild courtyard. Think of the weapon to be judged by the old heroes. I can only hope they can see my true intents in finding me deserving. It didn't work. I'm forever in his grasp. So, Maze tried to stop Jack of Blades.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to stop Jack. It failed because you'll see why in a moment.
Okay.
We see that you are pure of heart and have sacrificed ultimate power for the good of our land. We judge you worthy, hero. May Argo's tear burn through the forces of evil in your hands.
This sword was imbued with extraordinary powers when the great guildmage Solcius used it in a spell to close a large vortex for a long time. It has exhibited only a myth. It exists only as a myth among acolytes. Its strength rivals even the Sword of Aeons. So it does 230 damage, has a health augmentation, mana augmentation, and experience augmentation. It's literally a good version of the Sword of Aeons.
Huh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Literally the only thing, the difference between the two, it's which one you want more. There's literally, it's like the motif on this one is blue. The one on the sword is like red and black, and there's some gold trim on it. But yeah, like this is pretty much like the ultimate weapon in the game. It's not the best damage-inducing weapon, but in theory, the base damage on this is way better because it has like unaugmented is base damage, just like ultimate power. Plus, it gives you more health, more like magicka and everything like that. Even though my mana bar looks tiny as fuck.
You must place the Fireheart.
All right. We're not going to Hook Coast just yet. Let's go to the Knothole Glade. We literally did all the quests, like most if not all the side quests, because like there's pretty much nothing to do. Like we just gotta bring like books into the school in Bowerstone.
Power Stone?
Yes, it's the city.
Interesting.
Alright, so let's go up the hill and talk to the chieftain. Like, literally one of the the few side quests left is here. How many silver keys do I have anyway?
You have
18.
You have entered Power Drive.
Have a good day.
18 silver keys, eh?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
A hero
18 out of
at
50.
last. It's my youngest son. He's been captured by bandits. I've told him never to go playing in the woods. They say they'll send me his head if I don't pay the ransom. Oh, why does everything happen to me? Why? They're holding him in a cave in Witchwood. Those filthy savages. You have to rescue him. Here's the ransom gold. If you can kill the lot of them, it's yours to keep. Just make sure my son is unharmed. Oh, I must lie down now in my hut. This is all too much.
Hey, over here.
Oh god, what's this gonna be about now?
So, you're off to free my little brother, are you? That's just lovely. Lovely. But you know, my father is a stupid old man. Can you believe he's talking of making the brat the next chief around here? We can't let that happen, my friend. It would be the end of this town. If you want to make some serious gold, bring the boy to me. I'll be waiting for you on the secluded path on the opposite side to the demon door.
Oh, we're not gonna let him get away with that.
Guys, I don't like this guy.
He's not no bueno. I believe it's like 3,000 gold either way. You want to make some serious gold, you bring the boy to me. Nope.
Have a pleasant visit, sir.
So wait, his little brother is the gnome?
What gnome? Oh, the gnome child?
Well, I was thinking of not the Gnove. Not a...
Gnoblin.
Not a Gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed!
I swear if the kid is that, I'm gonna sell him to frickin' bandits.
You know you say that, but I'm doubting.
If I walk into the cave and I hear, then
I know one thing. Eugene will be reunited with his son.
Either way.
Fuck you.
He's a troll. Look at that, look at that. I can kill Balverines in 2 hits.
Damn.
Ouch.
Ouch.
There we go. We took out a big ass troll. It's time they kick it. It's time they kick it into high gear. 2 brothers on the run. Yo, did you see that freaking? Did you see him? He took him right down.
Yeah.
That was
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
That was some crazy ass shit.
That was some crazy shit.
Free gold. What the hell are all these doing here?
Well, you see, they are the guacamole people.
those little freaking beetles, but they forget to pay their extermination bill? No.
Yes. At the Temple of Light, you shall reap more. The more you reward the temple.
I'll come back when I get more money.
Need a good sword to fight beside you.
Definitely.
So Nick, what's the story behind it?
What's the story behind
Think about your hat.
My chicken head?
Yeah, tell me, what do you think?
It denotes my status as the chicken god.
Do you question the chicken god?
The ever fluff.
You see, we have the gnome child and the chicken god. If they ever combine their powers together, they will.
The end will surely be nigh.
The end will surely be nigh, and then we all know that the Billy Witch Doctor.
BillyWitchDoctor.com do not know what will happen next. Oh god.
The Billy Witch Doctor.
That was stupid.
BillyWitchDoctor.com know not what will happen. BillyWitchDoctor.com will be afraid. Give us the ransom.
You heroes always have to stick your nose into everything, don't you?
God, more assassins.
As long as you've got the gold, the boss won't mind. Go right in. Don't get any bright ideas, though. We'll be waiting right here.
Yeah, I have a bright idea. I got some bright ideas, alright?
What's the big idea? Attacking my people. The ransom just went up. Now hand the gold over. Any more of your funny stuff and the kid leaves in pieces.
Any more of that funny stuff and the kid leaves me.
First you
No.
attack my boys, and now you won't pay?
No.
Oh, I guess you won't mind if we spill the kid's guts out then.
I'm not paying you.
So that's the way it's got to be, is it?
Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ugh. Arise, chicken, arise.
Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise.
Wow, a real hero. And you saved me. I can't believe how lucky I am. Bandits and a hero in
It is the
one
gnome
day.
child.
I suppose we should get going then.
He's
That
literally
man
the
you
gnome
killed is
child from
starting to
RuneScape.
Smell funny. I bet we see more bandits though, and they won't be.
Oh
happy
my
you
God,
killed
his
their
face.
boss.
Oh my god!
What the hell is this?
Oh my god! What's wrong with your face?
Like, it looks like a potato that got like freaking crushed and then reinflated and then like crushed again.
I just want to know something. Did his mom drink while she
Look
was
at that
pregnant with him?
face! Look at that face!
I'm seeing some symptoms of fetal alcohol syndrome right here.
Fast, he's got fast.
Oh, the light's hurting my eyes.
Yes.
I'm not missing anything, am I?
You might be missing a few chromosomes.
Looks exciting.
A few signs of fetal alcohol. He could either be missing or he has some extra ones, but we don't know. Alright. Oh god. Bloody.
Bloody stream.
I honestly should have taken up the extra bow so the kid wouldn't get hurt, but we still got a bit of a ways to go, and I do not trust this map.
I didn't realize those bandits had taken me so far away.
I didn't realize those bandits had taken me. You didn't realize that your hometown is like 3 map screens away. All right. Whatever. We killed. I'm gonna kill like. Like, there's one bandit that didn't engage. He was smart.
He knew. He knew. That
oh, frick, Balverines. Hey, paisanos!
What?
Hey, paisanos! We're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sick is in trouble, you can call us on the double.
In a bit.
Got some shit to do?
Yeah, in a bit.
Okay.
You better watch out, 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 you better watch out. He's making a list, checking it twice. He's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out.
Beautiful.
He'd rather eat the rotten asshole, roadkill skunk, and down it with beer.
Have I ever told you about my failed
Nearly
YouTube
home
career?
now. My friends are going to be so
Failed?
Failed?
This was when I was 12 years old. And
What
I
did you
didn't
try?
know better.
What did you try to do, Sig?
I was an AVGN ripoff.
Oh my god, please tell me their videos are still on YouTube.
No, I took them down, and and to this day,
Yeah.
I am never re-uploading them.
What?
Please. This is.
Give me a sec.
No.
This is stream history.
No, I refuse. I know that the fucking. Okay, I will say this much.
Oh, my dear boy, you're safe. I was so
It
worried.
was me.
It was brilliant, Father. I was in
And
this cave, and there were
a friend
all
of
these
mine.
bandits with these big
Oh,
swords,
boy.
and then
So you were literally an AVGN ripoff.
You're never leaving my sight again.
Down to the fucking
oh,
theme
Father,
song.
you never let me do anything.
You
for
you have
a
just-
theme
Can I
song?
at least get a pet Balverine?
It was just.
Balverine, of all helpers.
It was
Talk about it later.
it was just the
Once
AVGM
again, our
theme,
town
but I
thanks
did like a really
I
bad
just hope
cover
I
of
never
it.
have to call on your services again.
Oh my
It's a
god,
terrible
please,
strain
Zig,
on my
at least
nerves.
upload one.
I hope you can come and kill bandits
No.
every day.
No, because
What?
even to
My
this
son
day,
did what?
if I were to watch it, I would just cringe from like how shoddy and low budget it is, and like how like it's like how unoriginal it was, man.
But Zig.
What?
Zig, we have to. Everybody's done shit that's been that's cringy. My old YouTube video, which my old YouTube is still up, which has like considerably, air quotes, cringy content.
I'll be right back.
Are you talking about the one where you filmed your dog with a goddamn sombrero?
Yes.
I saw that. You see that wasn't that bad.
No, did you see the older videos?
No.
Exactly, and those are still up, and I'm proud they're still up. Now you might be wondering, oh, but Marek, you brought this still up. Why are you using a different YouTube channel for? Well, because it's easier. It's easier to make a second YouTube account for all the stream stuff. Number one. Number two, it's to not get away from that, but it's to get away from the shitty recommendation videos. Because it's recommending me stuff that like, oh, because I watched these videos, and I keep having to say this, and now I gotta say it again because people are gonna think that like, oh, you're telling Zig to upload old cringy videos. Why are you running away from your old cringy content? I'm not running away from my old content. I'm running away from the old person I was in terms of like my viewpoints on things. Because I was a freaking shithead as a teenager.
I mean, who wasn't a shithead when they were a fucking teen?
And I still get videos from like people I watch that I'm not proud of watching. So that's why I left that channel. Plus, it's much easier to upload. Plus, it's much easier to just get like, you know, I don't have to scroll down like 40. I got like 48 subscribers on that old channel somehow. I don't know how. You know what I mean? I wanted to start from scratch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
There's no fun in going from like a place where somehow I have 48 subscribers. So now I'm starting from scratch and I only got 7. I had 8, but someone unsubscribed. Don't know why.
The world may never know.
Probably sick of my bullshit, but who cares? Do. Chew. No. I keep telling this guy no, but he won't stop.
He's just trying to run his business, man.
So you literally were AVGN, Zig.
Just really bad. Oh god,
minions.
I have a capture card. I just, you know, used the fucking camcorder and just pointed at my fucking TV.
I really wonder what it is now. I wanted to see this thing, please.
Okay. I'm not gonna upload it.
You can private it and then like send the link. People won't be able to get it through a link.
Yeah, I might do that.
I just want to know. I want to see the content because you're telling me because I'm saying this is literally AVGN and it's hard for me to picture this. I'm sorry, Zig. Like.
The only part where I wasn't like, the only part was like I didn't really curse as much.
I was gonna say, like, were you being like, fuck farts, fuck ball, fuck farts, fuck balls?
Only this one video I did, and my mom found it on the internet and was like, Russ, please.
Take this off the web?
Take this down and please cool it with the cursing, will ya?
Please tell me you didn't have like. Did you get like hate comments and shit?
Oh yes.
You're just a shitty AVG rip-off.
Words. No, my favorite was the one where it's like, words cannot describe how fucking stupid you are.
Oh God, what the fuck?
No, keep in mind, I was just a stupid ass fucking 12-year-old.
Like though, like you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Nobody, like no one on the internet lets kids do like fun shit. We always have to be like, no. People like morons try to turn kids into like. You ever like, I'm gonna point this out. You ever wonder why there's normies, or like what people describe as air quotes normies, and that's because they, like, you know, people who do stuff like that get bullied off the freaking web.
The thing is, though, I didn't I wasn't bullied off YouTube.
I know you weren't, because you're still there.
Well, yeah. And this was off of my old YouTube.
And the worst, but that's what I mean though, is that like, there's a ton of like YouTube, like there's a ton of YouTube channels where like, all they do is talk about like, what was it? So I watched like I used to watch like a show on YouTube called like Bad Creepypasta. They got very like over the years it just got very samey and boring, and basically it just evolved from like, you know, saying the story was bad to them just insulting the author. Like, even though the person, you know, probably either A, isn't around anymore, B, you know, could use some, like, you know, actual criticism to help improve their work. Basically, it just evolved into insulting people. Right now, here's the thing, right? I liked that there's, like, I guess, like, this was, like, the kid, I guess it's, like, one of the people on the show's nephews or something, where they basically, like, gave the kid a spotlight. They showed off his channel where he made, like, amateur movies, you know, like, you know, have a little kid to make, like, movies or whatever, right? And, you know, and, like, they were encouraging the work. There should be more stuff like that. Like, encouraging people to, like, you know...
Just like the guildmaster asked. Must be something serious, eh? Well, it wasn't easy getting everyone out on such short notice.
I'll tell you this.
But us guards know our duty. I could tell you some stories I could.
What, Peyton?
But you probably don't want to hear them right
You
now.
should team up with
I'll
Michelle
defend you,
Obama
sir.
to stop
Good day.
bullying Nick.
Anyway, listen, after all that, I later switched from doing that to uploading TF2 replays.
Please tell me you put, like, epic MLG gamer music over it.
No. I did do that for one of my 3D animations, though.
Crawl.
It was just a bouncing... It was a bouncing ball, test. Where it was, like, a bouncing ball going through a,
And you put the MLG epic gamer music over it.
Not even, like, epic gamer music. I put in the John Cena MIDI theme.
Oh my god. Do 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 do. Do
Yes.
do do.
And then all the while, I had, like, the fucking... I had the air horn.
Is the fire heart in place?
And, like, the don't
Good.
wow.
Meet me downstairs.
So...
Briar
so
Rose is
late.
back. Sorry.
According to the books, the ship should arrive as soon as the heart's energy reaches full power. What the hell?
The summoners.
A summoner. It's trying to destroy the heart. We have to protect it. Come on, we have to stop
You know what you were saying,
destroy
Zig?
the fire heart. Time to get busy.
But yeah, I also had, like, the don't wow text and everything like that. Oh, and Dwayne. I put in a gif of Dwayne doing, you know,
Doing his
dance.
Doing his little dance.
More summoners.
More of them.
The heart needs more time to power up. Come on.
Then I also did this one 3D animation where it's like a ball. Well, it was a ball that I textured like Danny DeVito's face onto.
Not getting past me.
And he was like, "I'm the trash man."
I threw trash all over the ring. And then I started eating garbage.
Well, then he picks up a trash can, he hits this other ball in, like, the head. And then the ball bounces back. And then hits Dan DeVito with the trash can, and then that was it. All the while, I styled it into, like, a fucking It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode. Complete with the font and shit.
And this was on your old YouTube.
No, this wasn't on my old YouTube. This was just something I did back when I was when I was an artist.
Well, this one got a hood. Looking fabulous.
But yeah, thanks for coming to my Reddit AMA.
You're welcome, Zig. I'm glad you shared your tale. What is this?
What's this?
It's rising from the sea!
Well, here's your ride. Looks, cozy. When you get to the Northern Wastes, your guild seal will activate the local teleporters, and I'll be able to join you. Scythe would have done it long ago, but he destroyed his seal before he arrived. Didn't want Maze to know what he was up to, I guess. Well, have a nice trip. Maybe when I see you next, we can have a snowball fight.
We have a snowball fight
The
right here.
strange, silent ship set sail into the featureless swell. Day after day, it carved its path among the waves, an ocean phantom moving ever forward. Then the moment came, when icy peaks speared out of the horizon mist. These were the shores of the Lost Bay. The northern wastes lay beyond them.
I honestly thought that he said ICP.
Oh shit, the narrator's a fucking juggalo.
The guildmaster's a juggalo. Beauty or the Beast? We're back to Oakvale music over here now too. Seems quiet. Too quiet. What?
Welcome to the Northern Wastes, guildsman. I had feared you lost. I am Scythe, though my name has long been forgotten in the guild. Maze saw to that. My apologies for not meeting you in person. I must remain in Snowspire Village and protect it from summoners. Terrible though they are but a symptom of a much greater power rising in these lands. Meet me in Snowspire in the far north. I will explain everything.
By the way,
then we must consult the town's ancient oracle. I
Yo.
pray we can awaken it, and that it holds the answers we seek.
I forgot to say, when we first met Scythe earlier in today's stream, well, tonight's stream, I forgot to mention that we already met Scythe all the way in part 1.
Hey, the
Oh.
teleporters are up and running. Nice one. I'm going to have a look around after speaking to Scythe. Catch you later.
So let's dig up this grave and read what it says too. What's in it? Wow, 20. In this grave are buried the remains of all past Bay House keepers, charged with supervising all incoming ships to Lost Bay. The Bay House, you say? Michael Bay?
You're not funny.
I know I'm not funny. You will try.
They will try.
Did Eugene die? They will try.
Oh, you know, he's just AFK, as usual.
Yes. Holy Warrior's Helm. 200 years ago, a war broke out between the temples of Albion and Scorn. The Holy Warriors flew the banner of their righteous god and mirrored the demonic look of their scorn. Souls wanted to strike fear into their enemies. We're definitely gonna find, like, more parts of that. The statue commemorates the ancient soldiers of the Archon who died defending the city from sea invaders. Well, there's a Cullis Gate. That's back online because we arrived here. Oh, Zig, look at that. A giant thing of ice is blocking our path. I wonder what it could be. Oh, would you look at that?
An ice golem. It's like that Skyrim stream once. Many months back.
Yes, the one that doesn't exist on YouTube, but oh god.
I did clip that one.
You clipped the one part though.
Yes.
I can't escape the ice monsters even in frickin' Fable. Alright, I gotta break the ice here with a better weapon.
Allow me to break the ice.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Alright, you know what? Seriously though, let's kick some ice. Wow, man, it's nice to see you! We can't... Quit being a pain in my ice. Ha! Man, oh man. That was a pretty nice way to die. I'll shut up now. This well-worn book is written by the local Snowspire historian and adventurer, Ruhr, but one blank page has been filled with Scythe's handwriting in the ancient scenes. Ice troll, closely related to the earth and rock trolls, these impressive beasts have depth to their arctic environment. Their frozen attacks are not to be taken lightly. Succubus queen, related to the nymphs of the mainland Albion. Though many have found they're much more resilient, their death is not brought about easily. They're able to conjure up what the locals call wraiths, though many souls refer to here horror skeletons. Wraiths, these are undead creatures whose teeth versus summoners. Colossal undead warriors reanimate through dark magics. Older accounts record their ability to summon creatures from the underworld to unleash upon their victims. More recent observers found few who survived these, but still their name remains, as is their... Yeah, I wasn't able to finish reading that. Whatever. What's in this box?
What's in the fucking box?
Wow. Waste of time. Oh, look at that. It's minions. Ouch. 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 Something is going on here if these minions are still around. Clearly something evil. Haha! Rally ho! Rally ho ho! Crash or wake! Oh god.
It seems you've mastered using the combat multiplier.
Honestly, you know what these enemies kind of remind me of?
What?
You ever play Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy?
Nope.
Oh. What's in this box? Health augmentation. Really? Okay, weird hitbox, but whatever.
Only scythe is allowed through these gates.
Only scythe is allowed through these gates. Okay. Oh yeah, and by the way, in Fable 1, all the augmentations are perfectly helpful towards you. In Fable 2, augmentations are much different. You can find a lot of unique ones, the problem is that they do, like, either weird shit, such as, my favorite is the Storm Scar augment. You want to know what it does?
What does it do?
It gives your weapon electrical damage. However, there's a trade-off. Here's where the scar part comes into play. In doing so, giving your weapon electrical damage, that fully scars your body.
Oh.
Yep. My nose. There's literally nothing over here. You want me to pick a lock and release a baby troll?
Yes.
Hey, Zig. I fucking love doing that. That stupid dance. Oh my god, that stupid dance is great. Alright, so let's check out what's down here first. What's it gonna be? Got a good feeling. Well, not what I was thinking it was. Still a good prize. Uh-oh. Hey, it's Briar Rose.
So how was the cruise?
Meh.
Me? I'm more of a teleporter girl. Good thing your seal set the local ones off. I've managed to get a good look around, and this pile of stones might be worth investigating. See all those inscriptions? I'm heading back to the gate to work on the translations. You should carry on to Snowspire and speak with Scythe. He's waiting for you. Catch you later.
Briar Rose runs off as always. You want me to pick a lock and release a baby troll?
Yes.
Literally, they took the exact same armor and just put 2 skins on it. 200 years ago, a war broke out between the temples of Albion and Scorn. The Daemon warriors flew the banner of their evil deity and terrorized all that came in their way, with their infernal beastly visage.
What?
Ooh, this place looks grim. the Bronze Gate. Through the gate, though the gate has remained closed throughout the modern age, and there are no records chronicling its purpose, scholars have speculated that the Archon himself may have locked away a great evil behind it. According to some Snow Spire myths, the opening of the gate will bring about the end of the world. Locals say it is no accident that its metal feels hot to the touch. I hear like lava.
The floor is hot lava.
You hear that? You hear that bubbling too, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it's okay. Gefilte fish. Oh, look at that! Another fishing spot. Do. Come on, we got this. Come on. Here comes a big one. Now I want to do Jack and Daxter.
That'd be cool.
Wow, that was a shitty prize. That'd be a fun, like, Jack and Daxter would be a really fun game to stream. Oh, look at that. Snow Spire. That and Sly Cooper. Wow.
Boy.
These people look like they haven't seen anybody new in years. What the hell is that guy doing? Picking his ear?
Welcome to Snow Spire, hero.
Pretty much.
Walk with me. Speak of your journey.
Speak of your journey.
Summoners have reached Hook Coast. Then there is less time than I thought. And I have much to tell you. I arrived here many years ago, when the guild believed Jack of Blades would use the Snowspire Oracle in his search for the sword. Now it is we who are in need of its wisdom. To speak with it, we will need the Glyphs of Inquiry. They were hidden in the Age of Archon by 4 acolytes, who buried them deep in the haunted necropolis. I will send word to the necropolis guards to grant you passage.
So, now we have to go to another town, but since we're here, we might as well check out the local shop and see what the hell they have on sale. Hopefully something actually unique. Plus, there's got to be something for our trouble here, like a silver key, maybe. We're almost at 30.
Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna get going for now, guys.
Later,
Thanks
Zig.
for having me on.
You're welcome.
Zig.
Bye.
Have a good one. Alright. So there goes Ziggy. E.
Weapons aren't allowed. Yeah.
Master.
Let's see. Oh, yes! There's gotta be something hidden around here.
Greetings to you.
Alright, so she's got stuff on sale. Let's see what she's got. Redhead. Wow, she actually has that Snowspire Guard headwear. Deep plate chest piece. Bright plate chest piece. Oh, dark upper dress. Prophet upper robe. Oh. Dark gloves, dark dress gloves, prophet glove. Dark plate leggings, guard trousers, dark lower dress, prophet lower robe, snow spired guard trousers. Wow.
I heard tell the sword has been destroyed.
Yep, and I did it. It was me.
Oh, I am so honored.
Oh.
It was me who destroyed the sword.
Wouldn't that be property damage?
I think we can do a special
Giaglo.
offer for you, sir.
Master Mace. Master Greatsword, Master Great Mace. NWA staff? Are you a will user? Does it bother you that nature deems it necessary for you to carry a weapon on your back at all times? Fear not, with the NWA, National Will Association, has stuck up for the rights.
I'm coming straight out of the forest.
Has stuck up for the rights of the few and created this one-of-a-kind piece. Use it wisely. It is the only one. It is the only one after all. The Jack. Oh my God. The fish weapon. The Jackarse. An age-old popular pastime was run by a chap named Jack who used to slap people around the face with a dead fish until they fell onto their arse. The rest, as they say, is history. I can actually afford these, no problem. But what does he want? Like, what does he want to buy? Wanted sharpening augmentation, piercing augmentation, silver augmentation. Pretty much we're at the end of the game, so fuck it. What else did he want? Sharpening augmentation, piercing augmentation. You want me to pick a lock and release a baby troll?
Yes.
That fucking episode of Hilda was great.
Indeed.
You want me to pick a lock? A sinister mask worn by the Jack of Blades had remained after his defeat. The mask is fashioned from a strange material and is unnaturally cold. Not selling that, not selling that, not selling that, not selling that. Nope. 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 Yes. So I'm gonna buy the NWA staff and the Jack Arse. Well, this store did not disappoint. Wouldn't you guys say so?
I would agree.
Well, look, now I can... Now I can beat people up with a fish. Sharpening mana augmentation.
So, no, not the Boston Basher. The fucking... What is it?
Swears aren't allowed.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, the Holy Mackerel.
I could beat people over the head with a freaking 41 damage. Yeah. Get me back my Avos tier, please. I want to use it, but no. I won't be able to finish anything. This would be a thing if we had way more viewers. It'd be like, use the fish, Marek. Use the fish. Use the jackarse, Marek. You check. Did you see the Did you see the fish, Eugene?
Yes, I did.
Peyton, did you see the fish?
Not yet.
Oh, there's a horse skeleton.
Yep. I saw the yacht. We're on it.
Oh god, these guys are... Oh wow, these guys are actually tough to kill. I got one. This is why I ain't using the fish.
Oh, okay then.
Ouch. Ow. They can't do any damage to me, really, but... Peyton, I'll use the fish once for you. Here we go. Let's do this.
I just see you using a sword in combat.
Give it a second.
I can't. Oh yeah, you actually are hitting them with the fish. I thought the fish was bigger.
I'm hitting them with a frickin' mackerel.
Kill me.
Later. Okay. You want me to pick a lock and... Alright, I gotta switch a better weapon. Do I have something that has a silver augment and a, Fuck it. Fire! And we got him. Hey, Sabatina.
Gentlemen. We got him.
That's two. Just gonna get Saddam. Boom! Oh wow, I thought that would have killed him, but no, it didn't. Alright, we got him. Let's get a run on this. There's literally nothing over here growing. Produce others.
Prometheus lens.
Where is the spade? Okay, assign to up. There we go. Nothing. Like, why would this be over here then? Like, there's like nothing over here. There's gotta be something hidden. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go up here. Let's get back. Let's get over to the necro. Oh, I missed that. It's over here. What's hidden inside of this chest? Oh my god. We found the unique stick. Well, the legendary stick, I should say.
Oh?
Often mistaken for a hob. Orkin's Club. Often mistaken for a hob, and sometimes as a baby troll, Orkin was a diminutive warrior who shunned society and lived in the mountains. Enemies would sometimes laugh as they saw his small form charging forward with his club in his hand. It was usually the last thing they did. We got the unique weapon. We got the screw Avos here. We got the ultimate unique weapon. We got the ultimate legendary weapon. The legendary stick. Where is it? Orkins Club.
Oh my god,
Look,
Zealot.
look at it. Look at it.
I'm dipping, bro.
Guys, you see it?
Nick.
What?
I'm still on the first level. The first actual level of Halo. I'm clearing out the second hangar. And guess who fucking jumps out of the boarding quad?
Who?
A Zealot Elite with a fucking energy sword. So I dipped. I ran away. I'm not fighting that. No. God, no. After what I've just been through.
Peyton, you see what I'm fighting them with now?
I'm not doing it.
Peyton.
Yeah, I know.
Look at the little stick.
I know, I see.
It's like a little...
I ran out of energy sword ammo, but now I'm switching back to shitty weapons. So I have no chance of killing like 5 elites in here right now. There's like 2 ultras, 2 reds, a blue, and a zealot. And I don't even have enough ammo to kill them all.
Ouch. Ouch.
I don't know what to do.
So none of her, shut up. Come on, let's take out these guys out. I keep knocking them over so they won't die. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get back on the journey. I completely forgot that Orkins Club was there, though. That was cool. I keep thinking, you know what I keep thinking? It was in, like, some silver key chest somewhere. You know what I mean?
Like backstabbing. Amazing.
But now they put the sort of joke weapon in, like, a more of these douchebags. I don't really need to fight anymore, but... Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch.
Yep, that ultra cut me from the line.
Alright, so let's get back up though. Literally, the freaking minions are guarding the whole, like, pathway down the other way. Alright, here we go. Necropolis.
Oh yes, Sai told us to let you in. Well, I guess you better show him through.
Yeah, nice try, Mungo. It's your turn, and you know it.
Mungo.
Oh, nuts. All right then, follow me.
Well, they stole the nickname I gave to the frickin' hunter in Dead Space.
Right,
what?
That's as far as I'm going. This place ain't safe, you know. The old town's full of ghosts. Folks say the poor beggars don't even realise they're dead. Anyway, take care looking for them, glyphs, they're called, right? You're not the first one that's come rummaging for pieces of carved stone, you know. The others found more than they bargained for, though. Rotting corpses, a lot of them now. Anyway, have a nice day.
Well, Eugene, you see where we are?
Yes, I do.
We're in the...
And I'm just wondering what the fuck is happening.
We're in the necropolis. George W. He gave support until the end. D. Bazugbi Spent his life painting whores, died from many weeping sores. I, Deniston, one drunken pop-up, punch-up too many, saw him meet his maker. Alright, let's see what's in this. Anything in this grave? Aha! We found one. Let's see what's in this one. Aha! Calron's tablet. Okay, the glyph inquiry crumbles in your hand, but not before you learn Calron's expression. Slab of Jareen. So yeah, we pretty much have to check every grave in town for these glyphs. Potential for a ton of them to summon the dead to try to kill us. Or something. While the Walking Dead sort of like run amok. Let's see what's in this one. And we gotta read it too. Jeff the Brute killed by a loot. Fuck. Ouch. Got him. Alright. Something over this way. Chest.
Hey, Marek.
Yes.
You know what they say.
All toasters toast toast?
Nope. Manners maketh the man.
What does this one say?
Never wanted.
You know what they say. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
For some of mine.
Alright, so we gotta open him later when we get all of our silver keys.
What?
Yeah, he wants our keys, and if we give them to them, we're never getting them back.
Well, I can't have my keys. It's not very nice, mister.
Give me them keys.
Ouch.
Alright. It's real. Reeling in. Okay. Pull back, pull back. Reeling.
You guys ever burn popcorn and end up going like, what the fuck did I do? Why did I burn the popcorn? Why is it smelling like absolute shit in here?
And it always happens when you make it like 1 or 2 seconds over the recommended time.
I ended up making it like 1 minute over, and now I'm just regretting it. Like, I want to fucking air out my house now.
Well, I heard some sort of monster, and I got 500 gold from that one. What's in this one? Another 500 gold. Chris buried here. Filler. Noise gravekeeper extraordinary. Ha 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 ha. Look at all these ghosts. Oh, Jesus, snowy ballerina. Alright, so let's see what's in here. Health potion. Nice. What's in here? Scorm's Tear. Damn it. S. Van Tilburg, Town Crier, burnt on a pyre. Adam Sibic, life had a nasty effect on him. My quest was for happiness, but they worked me into the ground.
Oh dear.
Let's see what's in this. Will potion. G ports, he came to a gooey end. I do not know, nor do I want to know what that means.
Gooey end?
In the gooey center. Oh god damn it.
Don't threaten me. We're all playing. Yellow Submarine.
In the town where I was born. Oh god. Peyton's ultimate power, he can play Yellow Submarine and get the video. He can play Yellow Submarine and we can't put the video on YouTube because it'll make
That's my stand. That's my stand.
Yellow Submarine instantly demonetizes anything. There we go. We have another joke. In the town where I was born. Alright, where's he going? Sounds like they're saying Kratos. Kratos! Are there any skeletons on that other? Oh, look at that! I missed some treasure. Ooh, another skeleton. Is there anything over here I could take? This one's sort of guarding a grave, but chest. Let's see, mana augmentation. Well, I'll be definitely selling that because I don't need that. I need 4 more keys for that one. Let's see. What's in this grave? Luck brought the world to life, but the world didn't repay the favor. I love it. Albion is beautiful. Oh my god. Let's see. Yaron's tablet. Tablet containing glyphing current crumbles in your hands, but you learn the seal. Okay, good. What's in this one? Marek1shtar's tablet. T. Fung, Master Spellweaver. Another snowy Balverine over there. Dead. Alright, so So what's up here? Oh my god, why do these things keep spawning? Oh, another chest. Let's see what's inside. Ouch. Another undead, or a whore undead as they're called. Oh, we got him. Oh, looky there, a nice troll. Alright. R. Stevens, he built this city, now he lies in this hole. Built this city. Jake Glover died of lead poisoning.
Well
Kiernan
then.
fell asleep, forgot to wake up. Grow a beard, shave it off. Dominic clubbed to death.
Romanovs. Oh yeah, Nick. Trove, and we just stop.
I know. That's literally every time we play. That's literally every time we play Trove. We play Trove and then we stop.
Well, it's not that you like chose to stop.
We just kind of stopped playing it. Okay. Oh god. This fucking thing. Come on, I'm gonna kill this overgrown icy talus. Or this undergrown ice talus. Ouch. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ooh, and we got a diamond for our trouble too. Nice. Oh boy. What's this way? And we're sealed in. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. Minions! Oh boy. Oh, and summoners. Ouch. Well, that took care of that. Let's get the last tab and get the hell out of here. And Vista.
Well done collecting those glyphs. You should come back to
You've
Snowspire
received a new
now
quest
so you
card.
can awaken the Oracle.
Let's get back to Snowspire. Fuck running through that place, just teleport there. fucking shitty little city with the Power Stone music. Alright, let's get over here. What does the Oracle have to say to us?
You have uncovered the glyphs.
Very good.
Very good. It is time we awoke the Oracle from its deathless
Also, fun fact, Scythe is my favorite hero in this whole series. Just look at the man.
Oh, great Oracle, grant us the knowledge we seek. What evil rises in this land?
Scythe?
Yes.
The prophecy is fulfilled. The guildsman is here. You follow the footsteps of the one who bore the mask you carry. Jack of Blades has awakened the dormant power of the summoners. He has used the blood of your family to feed his new shell beyond the Bronze Gate. But now his soul mask is in your hands. You must use it to feed the Archon's shrine and open the gate. Go now and face your destiny. So, Jack has cheated death once more. Never have we encountered a being like him. I do not envy you. The Bronze Gate has long been a symbol of doom in this land. Return to Briar Rose at the shrine. Perhaps she can tell you how to use Jack's soul mask.
Hey, I'm gonna hit that old dusty trail, alright?
Later, Eugene.
Goodbye.
Have a good night. Rah. Check the Oracle you use on the fork with the center podium.
You've received a new quest card.
Alright, so now we can also talk to the Oracle. I'm gonna do that now.
Have you heard? The Oracle. I only wish I knew the expressions needed to quest. What are you waiting for?
Alright. Let's see what the hell.
The sign of Kalran. You seek the law of beasts and fiends. Why don't I share with you my knowledge of Balverines?
So yeah, this is basically, these guys give you some cool lore dumps and stuff like that.
The first Balverine was born of the bite of a creature far more terrible, the Balvorn, who dwelt upon this world when gods and demons were still the primary force. When men first started to walk amongst them, the Balvorn would feast on the flesh of thousands at a time. Only once did a human survive such an attack. He became the first Balverine, and his curse has survived to this day.
Yep. That's the story behind Balverines. So let's see. Alignment.
I know some Krakens.
Okay.
If Krakens had existed on land as the first trolls did, or in the air as the greatest dragons did, they would be as rare as most other creatures from the age before man. But they dwell in the deep, unexplored mysteries of the sea, and there they have survived since their creation in the War of the Gods. There is much in the vast depths of the ocean that is unknown to the people of Albion, and its people should pray it stays that way. I shall tell you the Sand Goose.
The Sand Goose. Oh boy, here we go. This is a recurring joke.
Many strange creatures have walked upon this world since its birth. Yet, the historians who found some of their remains are responsible for one which never existed, the fabled sand goose. Joining the remains of various beasts, they hypothesized that this flightless bird was the size of a house, lived primarily in deserts, and was able to speak a variety of languages. There are those who still believe in its existence, but their search has proved fruitless so far.
Yeah, the sand goose is a recurring joke in Fable games. Wait, I never did this. Let's see this one. God damn it. Let's Calran one more time.
Screamers.
Ooh, here we go.
These unfortunate beings were once men, will users who dared to oppose Jack of Blades. They were cursed, never to find rest, except by torturing the souls of the dead and feeding on the life force of the living. But their true nature is only hinted at in our reality. Their true power is in the realm of death, where souls must pass before reaching their place of torment or peace. Every person who dies in this world must escape their screams before finding their own rest.
Let's see. No, not the crotch grab, Calran.
Why don't I share summoners?
Oh boy, here we go.
Unseen for almost as long as the old kingdom has been gone, these creatures were once the scourge of Albion. A will user called Halleck, cast out by the Archon for his use of dangerous dark magics, created these colossal beings by reanimating the dead bodies of fallen warriors. People throughout the kingdom learned to fear Halleck, and though it was the magician himself who was the summoner, his creations soon earned that title through their ability to appear out of nothing as they brought forth total devastation.
Yeah, so that guy is the reason why we have to fight these stupid frickin' giant zombie men.
You would Balvery, the first when...
Alright, so we heard all the lore behind them. So let's see what Yeron talks of.
The sign of Yeron. You wish to know? Whisper. The people of Albion can be fickle in their affections, and Whisper's inglorious defeat in the arena stripped her of any repute she may have once possessed. For many, she would never grow out of the immense shadow of her brother Thunder. And so she left our shores and set out for the distant homeland she had last seen as a child.
Oh yeah, by the way, I should say, Zig, I know you're going to be watching this later. This is what I was telling you about, that we will hear about Whisper later, and here's where we hear about her now.
The sea journey was once again beset with difficulties, and her ship was boarded by pirates. None of them survived. She arrived at shore she barely remembered, with nothing but her own strength. Yet now, she is beloved as a true hero among her own people.
So yeah, Whisper had a happy ending after all. So let's see Yeron once more.
Perhaps you would like to hear the story of Teresa.
Okay. Tell me the story of my sister.
After walking out of the Chamber of Fate, Teresa fled to the mountains, climbing alone to their summit. There, she was taken in by Palgan, an old will user from the lands to the east. Palgan had been meditating in the thin air close to the clouds, but he offered to take her with him on returning to his homeland. One night, Teresa awoke to find him performing a ritual above her, in an attempt to steal her prophetic powers. She killed him used the amulet that had transported him halfway across the globe. She lives in the East now, haunted by her past only in rare nightmares.
Also, I know I accidentally called her Rose before. That's the sister in Fable 2. Alright, Yeron. Let's go again.
I shall tell you about the Guildmaster.
Ooh, interesting. Let's hear some dirt on our, like, you know, our superior.
He may be known for his calm poise, as a stern authority rather than an adventurer, but this was not always so.
Ooh, interesting.
In his youth, when he went by the name of Weaver, he was part of a cluster of heroes, Maze among them, who rebelled against the previous guild regime and its resolution of offering only virtuous quests. Much blood was spilled in this short revolt in the name of freedom, leaving the number of heroes, already rare in a world of diminishing will presence, at its lowest for centuries. It was Scythe who proposed Weaver as the new Guildmaster, seeing in him the serene and impartial man he would become. Someone who would leave the moral destiny of all future acolytes in their own hands.
So yeah, the Guildmaster is the reason why we have evil quests to do, even despite the fact that we're all called heroes. So let's go Yeron.
It's been so long since I told anyone about thunder.
Oh, ooh, Chadicus Prime. Let's listen to this one. There's gonna be some juicy material.
Many years ago, a ship from the South Islands was carried upon a wave mightier than any dragon. And within the ship stood the mountain-like frame of thunder. It was a storm as none aboard had ever seen, but the great warrior was concerned with one thing only: quelling the cries of a child, his young sister, Whisper. The wave bore the vessel across vast expanses of ocean and into a nest of krakens. Thunder cast down lightning upon them, and gathering Whisper in his arms, dove into the waters. As he swam, they heard the screams of dying men and the sounds of timber torn apart behind them. It was 2 days before they reached the shores of Albion, leaving their home as far off as a dream.
So yeah, he did perform a Chad feat, but however, he still ran away. We killed a Kraken. He didn't. Ay, ay, ay.
Perhaps you would like to hear the story of Briar Rose.
Ooh.
Born into a noble family, Briar's early childhood was one of luxury and plenty. But once her strength and unique abilities began to manifest themselves, her world fell apart. Her mother died in an accident Briar could do little to prevent. Yet her grieving father cast her out, and she was left to fend for herself, learning to rely on no one. She has made the guild her home, and it is in its books that she has found the companionship she has never asked for from another living being. It was her burning quest for knowledge that sent her on journeys far beyond Albion during the time you made your mark in this world. But she is here to stay now.
So yeah, that's literally a story of starting from frickin' rags to getting to riches. But yeah, no, like Briar Rose, it explains her sort of personality, especially in the early parts of the game, and when you kind of go to get it, you really learn a lot about the characters for this. While it is like text walling, this is what I call good text walling, because you don't have to learn this stuff if you don't want to. You literally perform this ask about it, and you get some interesting little stories. It's really cool.
Let's see. Let's discuss Scythe.
Ooh.
There is little I can tell you of Scythe's origins, for such knowledge is a mystery even to me. Yet, he is much more ancient than any of this time would believe possible, and has walked this world since long before the guild existed. It has been centuries since he's been personally involved in any action, but of those among us, only Jack of Blades has seen and done more.
So yeah, Scythe is a mystery. But there is a fan theory, well, and I guess it's in universe theory too. Allegedly, he's the Archon that everybody's like referring to. The one who sealed away all the ancient evils, blessed the land with all sorts of crazy shit, pretty much sealed away Jack of Blades for the first time. And the reason why it looks the way it does is because his first brush with the Jack of Blades. And the court, because Jack of Blades is like more than one person. As we read in that book before, there was like 2 others with him, but they're dead now, so you don't have to worry.
I know some interesting things about Maze.
Ooh, our mentor turned bad.
You and Maze had more in common than you ever realized. He too was left alone in the world after a wave of violence took his home away. As a child, he watched his parents torn apart by Bulverines as they walked through the woods.
Damn!
The beasts were about to turn on him when 3 warriors crashed into the clearing. 2 of them were guild heroes. The third was Jack of Blades. In an instant, Jack slew the Bulverines in a show of strength, then killed the heroes. Maze carried this debt all his life. It burdened his every action, and in the end, destroyed him.
Yeah, now we see why Maze was like doing what he did. So he wasn't wrong about, not wanting to die, but it was the only way to sort of escape his debt to Jack. And which we kind of brought upon him, because he wasn't able to get the because still, despite all that, he was he was impure, so that the not the oracles but the heroes in the tombs wouldn't help him. So yeah, now we kind of see why that's the case. Because we know why it's the case, because he sort of led the charge, killed our family and everything like that, and boom. So let's see what else we got here.
Let's see. Let's discuss the archaeologist.
Ooh.
The one who called himself the archaeologist was one of the few with a true academic interest in the Old Kingdom. But he was also a mine of disinformation, gathered from unreliable and sometimes contradicting sources. And he was too cowardly to delve far enough into the mysteries of that age.
Sorry about that. Ran to the bathroom, so
After
thought I
his
would take.
kidnapping by minions,
Thought I'd be back before
he fled to the
you
cities
finished
of the
talking about
West,
that. All right, so let's.
disguised as a glove trader. He hasn't opened a book or stepped near a ruin since.
Yeah, so we even get a little bits of story on like characters that only appear for like once or twice, and yeah. Unfortunately, the archaeologist is kind of like a joke.
Why don't I share Whisper?
Alright, so we got that. Sorry, where are we? So we got a couple more. Might as well go through these. Morik. What does this one do?
Sign of Morik. I shall reveal to you the legends of this world. I know some interesting things about demon doors.
Ooh.
The life of a rock endowed with consciousness is never easy. But we all have a single purpose for which we were created.
Yeah, they just sort of revealed that they're a type of demon door.
Mine is to collect stories, to be a keeper of ancient secrets past, and foreteller of terrible events future. That of demon doors is to safeguard the riches that lie behind them, and to invent games and riddles to test those who seek them.
Yeah, so they just sort of indirectly revealed that there's something similar to a demon door. Let's get another one.
Why don't I share with you my knowledge of the Necropolis?
Here's one that's interesting, because I don't think I stood here all that long or really read about the Necropolis, so on the Fable wiki. So let's check this one out, because I'm interested, because I like places like these, so let's hear.
The place they call the Necropolis was not always a city of ghosts and
well, no shit.
It was once as thriving as any town, and its people as peaceful and content as any other.
No shit.
Yet, there was one among them who was not so satisfied with this life, and bargained the fate of his city in exchange for wealth and power with entities too powerful to comprehend.
So this is giving... So, I can see some allusions from Fable 2 to this, because there's another character from Fable 2 who sort of did the exact same thing with his town. His name is Reaver. I don't want to reveal a lot about it, but this is starting to see... Now, I'm surprised that no one on the Fable wiki has, like, made this sort of connection that, like, oh, this is quite similar to Reaver's tale from Fable 2. But let's continue.
The very next day, the riches he had desired were his, but he wasn't able to enjoy them for long. A vast force from beyond this world swept the city and wrought utter devastation so swiftly that the dead didn't realize they were no longer among the living. Some still wander the streets, shadows of their former selves, forever condemned by the avarice of one man.
Yeah, as I said, it's very similar to what happens to another town that Reaver belonged to in Fable 2. And no one has talked about that sort of connection. Weird, I wonder why. Then again, no one really updates the Fable 2 wiki. Well, the Fable wiki at all. So, let's continue.
I shall tell you about the ship of the drowned.
Alright, nothing too interesting.
When the Old Kingdom constructed the Hook Coast Lighthouse, they did so to house a magical item known as the Fire Heart.
Okay.
Beating of its powerful pulse summoned a ship from the depths of time, sunken for millennia, with a crew of whispers. This ship could carry the traveler to any part of the world, no matter how remote or inaccessible. But it would take a steely soul to withstand the desperate solitude of the journey.
That's not that interesting at all, honestly.
Why don't I share with you my knowledge of the Singing Sword. One of Albion's oldest fables is the tale of a sword whose enormous powers were matched only by the perfect pitch voice with which it would sing battle songs. But in some versions of the myth, it was its dreadful lack of tune that would defeat whole armies. This has led some scholars to believe that the tale has its root in Temens, the worst bard ever to exist. He, who once killed an old hero by regaling him with a monstrously bad melody. Unfortunately, it is only a fable, and such a sword has never existed.
Now, yeah, it's a fable. It's also a reference to King Arthur and the Round Table. And his Knights of the Round Table, there was a person who used a weapon known as the Singing Sword, which, yeah, allegedly sung. So, that's an interesting little story, but yeah, here it's a fable. It's fake. But there's a lot of other allusions to the sword in the series, because in Fable 3, you get a weapon known as the Swinging Sword. And ironically, in Fable 3, the Swinging Sword is misidentified. The description of it says that it's misidentified as the Singing Sword. Ha ha ha. Funny joke. Alright. So, let's get more alignment. Marek.
Let's see. Let's discuss.
Let's see.
The gods, Scorn and Avo.
This is gonna get a little fedora tippy. So get ready.
Though many worship these so-called gods, the temples to Scorn and Avo can only be dated as far back as 400 years ago, when they were founded by a ruthless trader. He uncovered 2 locations in Albion where the will was particularly strong. In one of them, it tended towards good, healing those who stood there. In the other, it tended towards evil, filling the mind of its visitors with horror and violent urges. The trader saw an opportunity. He would create 2 temples to 2 opposing gods and demand gold from those who felt their power. In time, people came to believe in the existence of Scorn and Avo, but they are nothing but false idols.
Once again, this is greater implications of the lore too. Now, I carry a sword called Avo's Tear. A sword pretty much made of basically godly power. Now, the thing about this though is that, because the Temple of Avo has been around for years. Now, despite that, there are actual forces of like light and darkness and shit like that in Fable. The thing is that more or less this was made by a, like, champion of the light. It was blessed by the holy light, which could explain it. And because in Fable 2, there's no such thing as Temple of Scorn or Temple of Avo anymore. It's the Temple of Light, Temple of Shadow. So let's keep going with these. Standing on this.
Perhaps you would like to hear the story of Demon Dog.
You can learn a...
Alright, so did I go through...
You can learn a...
Get you not, lady, please. I hope I didn't, like, you know, reset it.
Why don't I? Then they crop the place here in the fit of I shall. When the open be this, but.
Sorry, I just want to make sure that I'm not.
The sick what but the he Why don't I go the he in what the trait and.
But yeah, despite that, that story kind of gets a little fedora tippy.
Demon.
Alright, so yeah, we didn't skip anything.
You can learn.
Lady, I get it. But what does the last one do now? Avisto. Sounds like a JoJo character.
The sign of Avisto. The history of the land is yours to hear. I shall tell you about the Archon.
Here we go.
This age understands nothing of the old kingdom. Archon is a name that has passed down many generations, a lineage of powerful kings united by a unique bloodline. And by possession of the Sword of Aeons, when Jack found it, it was a ghost of the weapon it once was. And the name of Archon has become so detached from the realities of those kings that it is meaningless among the modern men. But the first Archon still casts his shadow in this world. A world that would not even exist had he not wrested it from the gods it belonged to before the age of man.
Basically, he's saying that the Archon is still kind of around, which feeds into the theory that Scythe is the first Archon.
Things about Hook Coast.
Here's an interesting sword.
In the early years of the kingdom, a group of monks retired from the thriving cities that were appearing everywhere and settled in the harshest place they could find, founding an abbey on a distant shore. Soon, a whole community grew to serve their needs, and in time, the kingdom built a lighthouse that would guide ships from its ports to the unexplored lands in the northern wastes. When the old kingdom fell, it was in a wave of devastation that affected every town and city in its borders. But a handful of the monks who still inhabited the abbey knelt along the coast and used their willpower to protect this port and its people. You can still see the swirls of magic that mark the place they fell. Hook Coast was cut off from the rest of the world, but thanks to them, it stood intact.
So yeah, there's the history of Hook Coast, and it's technically part of the Northern Wastes. Visto.
Let's see. Let's discuss Jack of Blades.
Ooh. You'd think it would be under Yaron, or like the one that taught us about people.
The mask you carry is empty, but Jack has used it for longer than you can comprehend. He is no hero. He is not even a man. When the world was a blur of fire and demons, when its soil had felt not the tread of humans and was filled with creatures only your worst nightmares could begin to suggest, even then was Jack old. What you killed in the Chamber of Fate was just the latest vessel he had inhabited. Take good care of the soul mask now. Without it, you have no hope of stopping his new incarnation.
So yeah, the kind of interesting stuff are up ahead. Because, yeah, he's got a new incarnation. As I said before, he's got a new vessel, so that means new body. I wonder what it is.
Nostro.
Oh, here's important. It's important because I talked about this earlier. A lot of this stuff is very important, and like I said, text, well, we don't have to learn about it, but we can learn about it if we want to.
Among the oldest heroes still bound to this world is Nostro, the founder of the guild.
Yeah.
He was a tireless warrior who felt at ease only with a moving blade in his hand and the blood of enemies raining down upon his armor. But he did not die the death he craved, for he was poisoned by an assassin, leaving his soul languishing unfulfilled in this earthly realm. You returned the battle attire that was stolen from his grave, but he still seeks an honorable end before he can be truly at peace.
Yep, this is also important for later, too.
The Oracle.
It's gonna talk about himself.
I was created by order of the third Archon, not just to prepare the kingdom for future disasters, but to act as a keeper of all past and present knowledge.
I like your sword, Nick. It's really wavy. I like wavy swords like that.
You're welcome. It's a it's known as the Soulless Greatsword in this game.
4 will users with visionary powers were charged with the task. Kalran, Avisto, Euron, and Morik. Each carved a glyph of inquiry into stone, with the symbols that would allow their user to question me. After the fall of the kingdom, thousands of years later, Snowspire found itself under imminent attack from invading forces. The guild sent 4 acolytes to bury the glyphs in the necropolis, where they remained until you found them.
Yeah, so basically he told us how we got the, Is there any more? Let's see.
I shall test the prophets of the fire.
Ooh, here we go.
When the old kingdom was on the verge of collapse, I wasn't the only thing to be silenced and protected. The Fireheart, used to call forth the ship of the drowned, and to project the Archon's powers across vast distances, was sealed behind the primal demon door, the first ever created. Charged with guarding it were the 5 prophets who had predicted the kingdom's imminent destruction. They were encased in glass cages that both protected them from the beating of the heart and kept them alive until such time as they were released from their duty, or died fulfilling it.
The green jacketed frog. Orange fucking unit.
Alignment. And let's see, Avisto.
Snowspire.
Another town.
The town of Snowspire was once but one of many thriving cities in the northern wastes, and its lost bay served as the furthest port in all of the Old Kingdom. Its warriors, steeled by the harshest winters known to man, were among the fiercest the Archon had at his disposal, and it was to them that he entrusted the protection of the Oracle. But when the kingdom fell, Snowspire and all that surrounded it was beset by invading hordes. Cullis gates were silenced, and the people of the North were cut off from all living beings beyond the icy seas of its coast. Perhaps you would like to hear the story of the Archon. This and
All right, so that was all the. So yeah, we learned all the little facts that the Oracle can tell us. So let's continue down to where Scythe has told us to go. Check out that shrine. Hopefully, you'll be able to open it or do something with it. At least access that freaking metal gate outside. Gonna kill Jack of Blades again. It was a pushover. It was a pushover somewhat last time, though he had cheap attack, so shouldn't be too hard this time.
Hey, glad you're still with us. These inscriptions are fascinating, you know. Everything indicates that Jack's new form will emerge from behind the bronze gate, and this structure is the key to opening it. But it looks like it'll take the souls of 3 heroes to activate the mechanism. These things are never simple, are they? It doesn't want just any heroes either. The first instruction calls for the king of the arena, no less. I suppose you could chop your own head off, but then there'd be no one for me to order around, would there? Why don't you pay Thunder a visit? He knows the arena inside and out. I've checked with the guild, and they say he's in Knothole Glade. You've still got Jack's mask, haven't you? Good. You'll need it to trap the souls. I still can't believe he might not be dead. Anyway, I better start researching the second inscription.
Yes, little hero, I'm back, and our business is not quite finished. You destroyed my sword, remember? Have you any idea how many centuries I spent looking for it? But its work is done. Soon I will have power beyond your imagining, and you will be the first to die.
Also, while I was listening to the Oracle go on and on and on, I looked up why Fable 3 isn't available on PC, and it got screwed over by the games with Windows Live. So, the only way we'll be able to play Fable 2 and Fable 3 is if I get a capture card. And I really want to play those games after playing this for the stream. And I keep saying I'm not going to shy against, like, you know, doing another stream of a game we've already played, you know, like later down the line and that all that shiz. So what do we have to do now? Alright, so Chapel Scream, no. Wait. To open the bronze, we gather 3 hero souls, mentioned in the description of the Archon Shrine. Current objective: meet Thunder in Knothole Glade. Oh, we got a third viewer, Peyton.
Oh, that's cool. Now look, I won't tell you again. We don't need a hero. For the first time in years, we aren't being attacked, sieged, or kidnapped by anything.
That's a lie, because I saved your kidnapped son. Uh-oh. It's Chad. He's gonna be pissed.
You? Briar Rose said you
would come.
I will tell you what I know.
Tell you no.
If it will get you out of my
sight.
We were both once called Kings of the Arena. But there have been many heroes in the past who have claimed that name. You should search in the bloody dust of the arena itself. They say the souls of past champions haunt it, resting in the place of their greatest achievement. Now go. Unless you're here to take my soul. You've taken everything else.
Why go all the way to the arena? You have a perfectly good soul right in front of you.
I kind of realized that, because I did a certain thing earlier, we weren't able to fight Thunder. Thunder is actually a pretty cool boss fight. Oh, geez, what happened here?
All dead creatures killed every.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's dead, too. Alright, let's get inside and check this out.
Run for your life! These things appeared in the cells and started killing everyone.
Oh, it's just summoners.
Afraid to fight another hero, were you? Very well. I have prepared some.
Alright, so these guys are. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's go into the arena itself. Well, if we finish Fable tonight, it's going to be interesting.
You really think you can do it one night? Like,
We're pretty much almost to the final boss.
I thought Fable was about.
What?
I thought Fable was a lot longer than.
It really depends on how you play the game, because the thing about doing side quests is that, like, they give you, like, the side quests.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a truly special occasion. Watch a hero ripped to pieces by trolls and Jack's very own minions.
It really depends on how you play the game, too, really, because, like, alright, so we gotta deal with these trolls and minions at the same time. This is pretty much just an arena match. But a special one set up by this asshole, Jack. But good thing, we're the chicken god, and we got this under... We got this under control, sort of. I'm getting stun locked. Okay, we're good. Ouch. Ouch. Can I not? Oh, okay, can I not? Please. I literally have the most powerful weapon in the game, and I still can't kill trolls this quickly. Well, understandably, this one, because most of its attacks are just ranged, and I have a slow weapon. And they can effectively... Rock trolls are easier than these guys, ironically, and these are the weaker of the fucking trolls. Alright, at least we got them.
More trolls? Can our washed-up ex-champion take this punishment much longer?
I should have killed Thunder, shouldn't have I? So we would have got to see a cool fight and not have to deal with fucking trolls. I can't even move! Alright, we're good. Alright, we got one troll. Alright.
There is an important quest.
Alright, I get it, troll. Come on, let's do this shit. Alright, this ain't gonna be a problem at all. Alright. Back up. Well, it wasn't still in the radius. Getting close. Back away. Okay, out of range. Roll back in. Bada boom. Alright. Back up. Roll in. Rinse, repeat until he's dead. There we go. Not too bad.
Lovely minions are back, and they brought some puppies for our hero to play with.
Yeah. I'm gonna feel as I was killing Balverines in 2 hits with the frickin' Avos tier. And then this. Also, speaking of Avo weapons,
certainly hope
Speaking of the Avos here, in Fable 3 you actually get a weapon called Avos Lamentation, which is the sister weapon to the sword. Alright, come on, come on. Dead.
there is an important quest card waiting for you at the bottom of a slime pit. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from sunny Snowspire, I give you Summoners.
Summoners and bird minions! Ooh, missed me. Oh. Ouch. I didn't know Jack was paying his summoner friends in frickin' gold.
Minions and summoners pummeling a drip from the guild.
Draw your sword, come on, fight me. I'm still fighting these guys. Buy a zero, buy a zero, buy a zero.
Where do I get the bane?
Ouch.
I don't think.
Ouch.
Son, you found your first soul, did you? But the shrine is ever so greedy. It will want more before it's had its fill. I wonder who the next one will belong to.
Do you have that arena soul? Come back to the shrine and we'll see if it works.
And all we have the whole time is Jack of Blades taunting us. Ooh, you'll never get that soul. You'll never get the soul, hero. Ooh, you gotta sacrifice another soul. Oh, and the third viewer left.
I hope this thing works.
He
We
left,
need to release the soul from
sadly.
the mask, and, well, your guess is as good as mine. I've never seen anything like it. It's like it's using the soul to power itself. Anyway, we figured out the second inscription. It says,
The heroine.
I can't think of anyone who fits the description better than Scarlet Robe, your mother. There's always me, of course, but as you can see, I'm still alive, and I plan to stay that way. You'll have to pay her tomb in Oakvale another visit. I know this won't be easy, but Scarlet was always one to make sacrifices, remember?
we literally have the option of killing all of our friends in order to get all of, like, the... Like, this game, it gives you, like, it gives you those weird evil choices, like, oh, yeah, you could totally get, like, these in an instant.
Hasn't she suffered enough? Would you really do that to your own mother? Take Briar. She is of no use to anyone.
Here's the thing, though. Briar rose to where she was. Here's the thing. And now my mother is dead, so I might as well just take her soul and use it to help us save the world again. Literally, all Jack does is just taunt you. We're gonna finish Fable 2. We're gonna finish Fable tonight, aren't we?
I know what you seek, son, but Jack has sent a legion of screamers to torment my soul. They won't allow me to leave, and now they will try to take you too.
I'll just kill them. Like, Mother, are you kidding? I'll just kill them. They die in one hit from my sword, so boom. Oh my god, shut up! All they freaking do is scream and scream and scream and scream and scream and scream. Wow, I died for the first time. I didn't even notice my health go down.
That was the first time you attacked me.
Yes. What?
Local man took to die.
Jack's spirit is strong, and his new form is almost ready. But I sense how he fears you. Take my soul, and avenge our family once and for all.
Take my soul.
Make him pay, son.
I will, Mother. I'll make him pay for slaying you and tearing apart our family. Mother. Literally the first time I died, and it's in probably the final stream of this game. If we don't finish this tonight, I'm definitely gonna do an early morning stream tomorrow. And just like knock it off then, maybe. But I highly doubt we're not gonna finish tonight. Literally, we just need to get one more soul, and then we open the final door to the boss. And I just sort of cut the stream after, you know, after we finish. Because I don't think I have all the, I'm just gonna see, do I have all the books? I will check this out though, I want to know if I have all the books for the school.
Have a nice visit.
There's nothing over here. And the school's pretty much closed because it's gonna be nighttime in the game soon. So let me just go here, send my mother's soul into the machine. Boom.
I'm sure your mother would be proud. Now, there's just one inscription left. The oldest soul. But we still haven't figured out who that might mean.
Oh, come. We both know who it is, dear Briar. You can't protect the old fool any longer. It's the guild master the shrine wants, hero.
Jack? So it really is true. He's alive, and still up to his old mind games. I hope the guild acolytes can come up with a better idea. You should go back to the guild and speak with them.
We already know what we need to do. I have to go to Litchfield, but the quest makes us go because we learned from the Oracle that Nostro still wants to die. Though that's kind of spoilers for the quest ahead, but...
Oh, welcome back, sir. This place has been a mess since you left. People running around with bits of old paper, books flying everywhere. And the guildmaster's only gone and holed himself up in the guild woods. We're not supposed to let anyone near him.
We found it! The soul mentioned in the inscription. It must be Nostro. His soul has been trapped in the Litchfield graveyard for centuries. Our texts suggest it should be in the graveyard circle, you know, where you found the tunnel to Bargate Prison.
Catching souls? Never heard such nonsense.
Well, good luck, hero.
Yeah. Literally, we can go to Guild Woods, kill the poor old guild master, or just go straight to frickin' Litchfield and kill... Like, the evil choices are just kind of like, what? Here? It's literally, kill your friends! It's like, kill your friends or your semi-friends in Thunder.
God, why would anybody do that?
And, well, if you're...
If I was gonna do that, I wouldn't, like, wait for someone to ask.
Oh, the guild told us you'd come. Yeah, I don't know what, but hey, I didn't join the...
Well, I don't get it. The spirit of Nostro has haunted this place for as long as anyone... I'm telling you, it's like the dead are fighting a war back there. Us 5th Regiment boys have been keeping them in check. But something needs to be done.
Let's go in there and kick Nostro's ass.
Oh no, he's going to kick my butt!
Out of my way, out of my way. Can't you see he's gonna kick my butt? So the undead are fighting the minions of Jack of Blades, so we can just leave them be. Yeah, for once the undead are somewhat on our side, so we'll just leave them be. I literally freaking whoever thought of putting those undead there, great idea, because it makes sense. Nostro's basically the king of these dudes. So, yeah, and they don't want Jack of Blades to win either, so there we go. Alright, here we go. Nostro, let's go meet him. There he is, Peyton. Look at him.
Guildsman, we meet once more.
I see.
You reclaimed my weapons and armor and brought me peace. Now, I offer my soul in return. But I am Nostro. Mine is a warrior's soul. You must take it in battle so that I may stand proud among my comrades in the afterlife. My men have sworn an oath to protect me even in death. Only when they fall can I be harmed. Now, claim my soul with honor.
What happened, Peyton?
I tried to do some cool jam.
I don't know what freaking sound effects they got for hitting him, but... We got him! Alright, Peyton.
What?
It's time we move on to the final battle.
Oh shit, is it that time or
Yeah, boy.
the final stream?
It's the final countdown. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
The inscriptions say only one hero will be allowed to pass through the gate, and, hey, guess what? You're the strongest. I don't know what form Jack's going to take, but I don't think it's going to be small and furry, do you? Good luck. For all our sakes.
You're too late, little hero. Once more, too late.
You've received a new
Come
quest
to
card.
the Bronze Gate. We have unfinished business.
Oh my god, look at Scythe's eyes, damn. Alright.
The day has finally come. Many had prophesied that the opening of the Bronze Gate would mark the end of our world. You will prove them wrong.
Well, this is it. Suddenly all that running around after ships and souls seems like child's play, doesn't it?
Alright, Peyton, you ready for this? The Bronze Gate has been opened, and we go to face Jack of Blades once more. Archon's Folly. Alright, Jack. I'm here to kick your ass. You don't scare me. Some little twiggy weirdo in fucking red robes and a mask. I kick your ass once, I can do it again. Come on out, show yourself. Quit taunting. Face the chicken god.
Don't you ever get tired of having your strings pulled? I am no mortal man. The gods and demons you fear and worship are as nothing to me.
Oh my god. Peyton.
What?
Jack of Blades was a scaly the whole time.
I knew it.
And once again, there's no cool battle theme for this. You know what? Hold on. Let me help with this a bit. Give me 1 second. There's no cool battle theme. Well, you know what? I'll give us a cool battle theme. Oh! Peyton, we died for the second time! What?
Damn, that's a record.
We died twice in the same stream. Beautiful. Oh god, of course he summons minions. Find out what it takes to survive on I Shouldn't Be Alive, Peyton. Here he comes, he's coming in for a landing. Chase my dragon stomper! We almost got him! What? Yeah! We got him! We drag his soul into his own mask. You must destroy the mask. Whatever you do, you must not wear it. Throw away Jack's mask. Into the fire you go. Oh my god. I have a beard.
It was a battle that would be talked about for centuries to come. The day the hero of Oakvale slew the dragon Jack of Blades. The day the strange creature behind the mask was finally banished from this world. And this is where our tale must end. Though even the most hopeful of hearts knew the struggle between good and evil would never be truly over. As for what became of the guild and its heroes, that is a story for another time.
Spoilers! Everyone in the Heroes Guild dies! Alright, so we go back to the Heroes Guild. Basically, here's credits.
I can't believe you did it.
What's up, Peyton?
You've just learned the
I can't believe
insult
you did it.
expression.
Yeah, we finished another
You're
game
not
on the
able
stream.
to use the vulgar thrust expression. You're now evil enough to use the middle finger expression.
Well, guys, we did it. We finished Fable. I find it funny that we have like a lot. Like, I always feel that these streams could be like a bit anticlimactic whenever we finish a game. It was like, yeah, we did it, and then that stream over. But I still can't believe we finished another game for the stream. I find it crazy. Like, the streams have been pushing me to do, like, a lot of, like, crazy things, really. And I'm glad that I'm able to play games for this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, these streams, alright, like, these streams are really helping, because I've been feeling, like, depressed and shit. Like, this is one of the things that's been, like, helping me a lot, and I feel really good that I was able to, you know, I'm able to do this, and I'm actually been finishing games and doing that sort of thing. Like,
I know, it makes me feel better, too.
Lately, this is all the games I've been playing, really, like, for the stream, and, like, well, it does kind of suck, but at the same time, like, you know what I mean, I'm sharing it with people, and I'm glad I do, because it's really cool, nonetheless. But, yeah, I as much as I don't want to be anticlimactic, yeah, this is kind of the end of the stream for tonight. We finished Fable. We killed...
I mean, if you want to, we can keep having, like, a discussion on...
About?
Anything, really.
Alright. So what would you like... So how would you like to discuss the end of the stream? Should we want to talk a bit more about Fable lore and stuff like that?
I'm not really that familiar about Fable. Tell me about it.
I can fill you in. Well, you saw the final battle with Jack of Blades there.
Yeah, I remember him from Minecraft. I knew he was from Fable.
Yep, I had the skin. I had the Jack of Blades skin for Minecraft on the Xbox. That was really cool. But in all seriousness though, like, Jack of Blades is really just like the idea of Jack of Blades is that, like, he is a sort of interdimensional being that's, like, all powerful, as I've obviously stated there. So we just kicked his ass. The thing about it though is that the lore in the game is actually pretty tightly knit, especially with the later games. As much as I don't like Fable 3, I still enjoy the game for its lore. And even then, it's like very minor. It's very minorly connected to Fable 2 and 3. Like, every Fable game is so minutely connected that you can enjoy each game separately as their own thing, or you can enjoy them all together as, like, you know, a big lore of the world of the game and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
I thought that it was supposed to be like one character. I thought that it was like one character that went from, like, their childhood to, like, their adulthood.
Yeah, that's pretty much every Fable game. Like, the main character starts off, well, with the exception of, once again, 3 breaks the rule. 3 breaks the rule of Fable games, where you kind of start off in your childhood, and then you eventually grow into, like, the hero that's going to save the world and everything like that. It's really cool in Fable 2, because, like, the thing about Fable 2 is that, like, it took away a lot of them. It took away some of the other mechanics of the RPG. Like, you saw why I was taking a lot of damage at the final fight, right? That was because I wasn't wearing proper armor. The Jack of Blades dragon just kind of, like, you know, bit me, and then I ended up dying. So that's the whole sort of thing with that. Like, Fable 1 required an armor stat, which it was weird, but it worked as an RPG. Fable 2, on the other hand, got rid of it. Like, you can wear any form of clothes, and honestly, you can make, like, really cool outfits by doing so. I bought, like, so I recently played a character, like, maybe like a year or two back, and I played as a female hero, so I'm like, oh, what can I do? So I gave her, like, some outfit. I made, like, a sort of, like, like a sort of, like, very cool adventure. I gave her, like, a coat. I gave her coach gloves and stuff like that. It looks really cool, pretty much, right? Fable 2 is more about customization, in my opinion, because it's much easier to do in Fable 2 than it is in 1. And the game also rarely takes away your customization options. Fable 1, I just kind of stuck with it because, you know, paying money, because gold is really important in Fable 1 in order to get certain weapons and shit. Like, you need it for progression. Like, you don't need it for progression, but you need it to, like, you know, keep yourself from dying, which is important. But in Fable 2, gold is there to get you more weapons as well as like certain, gold. While it's a little more of a commodity in Fable 2, it's more you want it more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
And
more valuable.
yeah, and Fable 3, it's more it's its most valuable in Fable 3 and Fable 1. In Fable 2, it's a commodity, but you still want it is the thing. Like the more gold you have, the better. But the point is basically the more gold you have, the less you have to work in Fable 2 because you can get all sorts of cool shit with it. Like cool outfits, everything like that. The dyes, you need to dye them. Like I said, Fable 2 is all about customization. You can dress up as Elvis if you so please. You can get like enough outfits in that game. And you get a cool like pompadour sort of wig. Like the Elvis sort of slick up hair. I guess the cowl could be the best way to call it. Fable 3, on the other hand, just tried to streamline it down to very base components, and which made it kind of suck. But I like this. I like the story, and I like the idea of the crawler and stuff like that, like the creature at the end of the game. That's a cool thing. I love the sort of Lovecraftian aspect of that. We rarely see that in Fable.
I actually played a Fable 3 back in the day, but I never finished it. So I never found the game that.
Yeah, unfortunately, you really have to like try to break away. You basically have to like keep trying to like, you gotta force yourself to play through the game. Is the problem with Fable 3?
What a glowing review.
Yeah. And this is coming from a person who doesn't like it but still likes it is the weird thing. Like I'm very mixed on it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And another fun fact, you can't get it on PC because the game's with Windows Live. So that's a whole thing. Anyway, Fable, so like lore Fable, they had like it's cool. It's just cool little snippets. It's a jokey cartoon world with deep lore. You're not gonna get lore by reading gravestones and stuff like that. You're just gonna get a lot of jokes. It's pretty much it. But as I said before, when I was like listening to the Oracle, there's a lot of allusions from the future games that connect to Fable 1 that kind of nobody talks about on the Fable wiki. It's really interesting when you see stuff like I brought up the story of Reaver in Fable 2. He's actually an important character. He destroyed his whole town in the same sort of way the guy who like wished for riches, the price being paid destroying the entire necropolis in Fable 1. It's very much similar to Reaver's story. I'll go into detail more on that if we ever get to play Fable 2 for the stream. I am planning on getting a capture card, so we more than likely will be able to play Fable 2. And you know what, that's going to be awesome. Because I really want to play Fable 2 now after finishing Fable 1. Like that was the reason why I played Fable 2 back. Like Fable 2 is way better than Fable 3. That's pretty much it. Because it feels like an RPG. It feels cool to get stuff. It feels cool to like equip new weapons, and it's you still have your pause menu and stuff like that. There's no going to the sanctuary and like basically dicking around trying to streamline the game when it shouldn't be streamlined in that sort of way. The game was already streamlined enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fable.
I hate all the fucking loading time.
Yeah, Fable 2 was streamlined enough. You didn't need to you didn't have to fix what wasn't broken, but they fixed what wasn't broken anyway because I have no fucking clue. Point is that like the cooler things in Fable 3 happen way later in the game. The beginning is kind of like meh. Though I do find like parts of the beginning of Fable 3 cool, like the fort. And when you go into the catacombs of the Brightwall College, deep lore for Fable is pretty much like if you ever like go into a cave or something like that, or find like an abandoned ruin out in like the middle of nowhere, that's literally just the Old Kingdom stuff, like way before Fable 1. So it's pretty much like, oh yeah, and nothing in Fable really has elaborated on the Old Kingdom. There's like very little knowledge of it, other than like it was like a kingdom. It's pretty much, it was in a sort of a more advanced society that existed that basically got fucked over by magic. And even then, like, despite it being an advanced society that used magic, they were still using like medieval stuff like castles and everything like that, which is why, it's very much like pretty much all the older ruins and stuff that you see, and that's all the Old Kingdom shit. Because it's even in Fable 1 to a lesser extent. It's more prominent in Fable 2 and 3. You can literally in part of Fable 3, you find a whole castle buried underground. It's really cool. There's even like forgotten fucking like burial tombs and everything like that. There's all sorts of hidden shit in Fable. Like there's a lot of cool hidden like Old Kingdom stuff in Fable, and there's even recurring jokes like the sand gooses I brought up before and other cool stuff like that. But yeah, Fable is a weird game, and I like weird games. It's cartoony.
Yeah, I agree.
It's cartoony in its terms of humor. Look, Peyton, you want to know what made me fucking love Fable 2?
What made you love Fable 2?
When I was going through Bloodstone for the first time when I played that game, I was passing by, because there's prostitutes on the street, right?
Right.
And all of a sudden I hear one of them in a gravelly voice. It's just a quiet moment in the game. Like there's not that much, there wasn't that much background noise going on, like people walking, seagulls calling. It was just quiet, and then all of a sudden, out of the freaking blue, I hear, "Let's go bake some cookies." Look. I remember back when Fable 2 was a little more new. Screwattack.com, fun of bringing up that website. They did a top 10 thing, but not about Fable 2, but they brought up Fable 2 in it. Basically, and they said this: the prostitutes in Fable 2 are creepy. Don't trust people with scars on their knees. And then, like, it showed a guy, like, eviscerating one with, like, freaking electric magic and turning it into a skeleton. It was really funny. But yeah, like, that, literally that quiet moment, like, just, let's go bake some cookies. Like, it's the fate of the world. We're all gonna die to some magical spire that some crazy lord is...
If anything, that's more...
What?
I said, if anything, that's more of a reason to hook up.
Yeah, right? Like, we're all gonna die because some crazy lord is building up a giant spire that's gonna blow up the world or whatever, and we're just like, I'm going through Bloodstone, all of a sudden you see a prostitute, let's go bake some cookies. It's like, you know what I mean? The direness of the situation is brought down a lot by the humor, and you know what? I think that's what helps the game, in my opinion. Fable 3 tried to play everything extremely straight when it came to the story, because like, there's literally not that much like you can do. It feels as depressing as the industrial era is in real life. like there's something about Fable 3 that I don't find funny. I just find it very, very depressing. I don't know why. I just get like this depressing feeling while playing that game. I don't know if it's because like this game should have been better, or if it's just like the atmosphere, but I feel like the humor in Fable 3 is just kind of diminished. It's taken a sort of back seat to the serious shit, and I'm like, that's fine, because like Fable 1's story is pretty serious when you think about it, but the humor is still there. Like there's still humor in everything else, you know what I mean? Like the people cheering you on for no reason, and like people calling you chicken chaser. But the thing is, in Fable 3, you're the prince or princess of the land, and everybody's already like, oh princess, you are such a good boy, you're such a good girl, oh, you're going to do good by the kingdom, not like your mean old brother Logan. Logan's an asshole. You should kick him out of office, prince or princess. You are the hero of Brightwall now. You can't use magic on your own. You need a magic glove to do it, despite your blood being hero blood. Yeah, Fable 3 is really awkward. There's no comedy to it, you know what I mean? No one treats you like anything other than what you are, a prince or princess.
I mean, to be fair though, if it's a person that can have your head cut off for saying something that they didn't like, I'd be fucking careful what I said around them.
But you can't do that yet. Is the thing. Like you have no real power.
Maybe they think you're like Joseph Stalin. Maybe you keep a grudge.
You can literally, like, Fable 3, you could be a really depressing asshole. Like, alright, honestly, alright, you want to know my favorite scene from Fable 3?
What?
So there's a segment where you go, when you first get to, like, Bowerstone Industrial, and you go to, like, Reaver's factory. So I already talked about Reaver, like, he's in Fable 3 as well. Point is, you go to Reaver's factory, right, and there's people protesting outside, right, and you know what happens? What? So all of a sudden, you hear it shows a little cutscene, like, you're showing, like, everybody protesting, fair wages, fair work, blah, 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 you know what I mean, like that. Then all of a sudden, you hear a gunshot, right? And then, like, the lead activist sort of, like, drops to the ground, he's been shot, and then Reaver walks out. He pulls out his pistol, and he puts his walking cane up. He's like, oh yeah, like, oh, I see you're throwing a little protest party out here, blah, blah, blah. And he starts, he puts his cane on the, like, banister, and he just starts sliding across. He's like, so I'm going to set some little ground rules for everybody. All right, boys and girls. If you don't follow, whatever worker doesn't follow the rules, he shoots the guy on the ground again, you get shot. If you don't take the appropriate break times or more times, or if you take more time during your break, you get shot. Shoots the guy, he shoots the guy again. If you don't show up to work on time, blah, 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 you get shot. And, like,
why would you get shot for not appearing on work? Firing them.
Because Reaver's a psychopath.
Would that not imply that they're actually slaves rather than...
Yes.
So then why even talk about going to work?
Because that was like the work, and that was like actual. It's literally mimicking actual working conditions in the industrial era of the world. Which, once again, like I said, why Fable 3 is so depressing is because it's literally talking about a subject matter and copying it pretty much verbatim from the industrial age of our world, which was actually pretty damn depressing despite all of, like, the crazy technology that was being made. So yeah, that's been the Fable string. I can't really think of any other topics. So yeah, other than that, Fable 2 introduced the best characters in the series, Sam and Max. Also, the other hero, yes, Sam and Max. They're two idiot brothers that end up accidentally summoning, like, all sorts of dark monsters and evil.
Yeah, so it's basically an allusion to the two fictional characters.
Yes. Like, the first quest you meet them in, you want to know what happens?
What?
They discover the Fable universe's Necronomicon, which is called the Normonomicon, right?
Okay.
And they accidentally summon a bunch of zombies in the graveyard, and you have to go in there and kill them.
Yeah, they just find this.
Then when you bring them back home, right? Like, once you bring them, once you do that, their mom comes and basically, like, pinches them on the ear, tells them, "You're bad children, bad." You know what I mean? Your father died to a kraken because he did shit like this, and, like, they read the book and they teleport away. Later, you find them again in a destroyed town in an area called Wraithmarsh, right? And you want to know what they've accidentally unleashed?
What have they unleashed?
An ancient banshee queen that was buried underground for centuries.
How do they just... How?
Because they're two adventuring idiots that don't know what they're actually doing, but they accidentally summon a bunch of freaking ghosts and shit by accident that could kill everybody. And you know what? And you know what the freaking banshee queen immediately does?
Alright. Kills people?
Goes straight to the nearest town and starts murdering people with her shadow children and her screaming death scream.
Sam, Matt, come on, guys.
Then it's not, now they're gone after that quest. That's the last time you see them in Fable 2. Then in Fable 3, you find out that they're dead.
Oh, that's depressing.
You find them as ghosts, and they're like, "Oh man, this place is so boring. Hey, can you bring us the Can you bring us the Normonomicon, and we can liven this place up?" They make ghost booze. Peyton, they make ghost booze appear.
How?
By using the magic of the Normonomicon to summon ghosts, summon ghostly friends
Might
for.
not be idiots after all if they can fucking use the Norman.
Well, because here's the thing though. Later on in their little story, they have another quest. One of them goes crazy, and you have to stop him. And then they both go crazy, and you got to stop both of them. And then their mom ghost appears, and then their mom ghost appears, and she pinches them on the ears, and she's like, "You two are bad children, bad. Your father died because he died to a kraken." And then she gives you like money, and gives you the Normonomicon and says, "Keep this out of their hands forever. Quit, you're the bad influence, but you're a good guy because you helped stop them. Thank you." Then, she leaves for the afterlife with them, and it's just like, wow, that's it. They're two losers who summon like undead monsters, and then they get like whatchamacallit. They get punished by their mom. They basically get grounded by their mother every time, even when they're freaking ghosts. They do. All right. So, am I missing anything? Oh, well, the heroes in Fable 2 are pretty cool. Garth and Sister Hannah, or Hammer as her name becomes later. They're pretty cool. Garth is a mage user, and he looks like Garth is like this old mage guy. It looks really cool. He's got like a magnifying like monocle and stuff like that. He's also able to use like all sorts of magic that you cannot use yourself, like such as like a super fire attack, which takes out ships and other cool things. And then Hammer just runs around and smashes people with a giant fucking hammer. She also later learns about a group of monks that live off in like some eastern mountains that make guns that shoot lightning. And she goes to live with them at the end of the game, which is kind of sad. But yeah, that's pretty much it for Fable 2. Well, that's pretty much for Fable. The only thing I could say though about Fable 2 is like the reason why there's no final boss fight in Fable 2. It's literally there to be like a whatchamacallit. It's not really a cop out, but it's there to be a sort of thingy. I guess an artistic sort of venture. They did it for some story reason. It's interesting, but they did it because they did it. That's pretty much it. It was done on purpose. There was never supposed to be a final boss fight against Lucian. It's not cut content. There was never meant to be one from the start. From all the research I've done, that's pretty much the long and short of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it for I'll probably touch on that later if we ever do stream Fable 2. All right, guys. So that's the Fable stream. I'm glad you all joined me. This has been very therapeutic. I'm glad you listened to me do a mini rant on Fable lore and stuff like that near the end. You know what I mean? If you like what I do, there's the donations for Patreon. It's down next to my description or up on the YouTube page. There's the YouTube page where I post all the archives if you want to check that out. That's also down in the description and next to the description. Or you go on YouTube and you just type in Marek with a capital M, Ishtar with a 1, all together, one word. Ishtar with a 1 instead of an I, and boom, there you go. Just type in my name, and you're all set. Yep, and I also have my Twitter and my Newgrounds where I post stream links, as well as like on Twitter I post my thoughts on certain things when I have them if I get a chance to. I might post. You know what? I want to post excerpts from my dream journal on Twitter. That'd be fun. But yeah. So that'd be it pretty much. All right, guys. As always, make a like a hi, make a hidey ho, mo make a chaya, make a mo, make a hey, pickle barrel kumquat chimichurri changa. That's the secret word of the day. Okay, guys. I'll catch you all later. Do some Friday Night Fight tomorrow. I'm thinking of doing Warhammer 40k Space Marine. That'd be a fun game to do for that.
I actually do have it. I just have to reinstall it on the Switch.
I hope there's a co-op campaign. I hope there's co-op campaign. That'd be pretty fun.
I don't think there. I know there's like a word mode.
We could probably do a little bit of that, like near, like I'll find a good stopping point. We can do that for a bit, and we could do that every stream. On Friday, do the horde mode on Warhammer.
Yeah, we can make it a horde mode.
Yep.
Like a regular.
Because I also want to do the campaign in it too.
Yeah, I understand.
Yep. All right, guys. But anyway, you know, I'm Eric. That's Peyton. Peyton, you got any final words?
No, I do not.
It took us 8 hours to beat Fable, by the way.
8 hours? We'll split into 2 streams.
Oh wait, no. It took us 21 hours to beat Fable, actually.
Wait, how many Fable streams have?
Good question. Let me go to my channel.
I don't remember you hosting this.
Well, it was every Thursday, so let's see here. I didn't even think we'd finished today. I thought the Lost Chapter stuff was like longer. Playlists. Wow, Peyton, 6 Fable streams. Because I just gotta send out the stream link. Actually, Peyton, it's technically. Peyton, technically it's 4. You want to know? Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's actually 5. You want to know why?
Why?
1, 2, 3, 4. Because we just beat Fable now in 5. We beat Fable in 5 streams. The first stream accidentally, like, it got disconnected midway through, so that was a 4 hours. That was a 4-hour live stream, right? But it's split into 2. So we have 2 streams. So we have one stream that's 3 hours long and one stream that's 1 hour long, which I called on YouTube Rise of a Hero Part 1 and Rise of a Hero Part 2. Part 2 I called Getting Strunk Now. Part 3 Fighting for Glory, Walking with the Dead Men, and now we have the Fate of Albion, or whatever I named this stream. The Fate of all Albion. All right. But yeah, so I'll see you guys all tomorrow for Friday Night Fight. Still gonna do that. And yeah.
Yeah, I like the schedule where you do like more RPG and single player games throughout the week, and then on the weekend we all play like party games.
Yep. And and it's not even that we could do like party games and multiplayer games during the week, but that's just like, I don't know. The schedule has been interesting.
I think it works out better for the weekend anyways. During the week class.
Yeah, because we're all like available to play and everything like that.
And because more people probably want to watch that kind of stuff. I mean, that's just a guess.
Yep. But yeah, so that's the stream, guys. I'll catch you all later. Marek out. See you guys.
Wait, you didn't do the thing.
What thing?
The pickleberry kumquat.
Oh, right. No, I did.
Did you?
Yeah. All right, fine. We'll do it again. Mega like a high, make a hidey ho. Mo make a chai, make a mo, make a hey. Pickle barrel kumquat, Jimmy cherry changa. That's the secret word of the day. All right, guys. I'll catch you all later. Marek
Goodbye.
out. See you guys.